All right, folks, welcome. We got the 32-person 8-ball handicapped at the Northward Social Club in Schuylkill Haven, Pennsylvania. Match was called on table 3 here. I'm just waiting to get some names. This is handicapped, so you're tiered by color. And depending on your color, if you look at the bottom of the screen, is what you have to race to. Let the games begin. That's right, Randy. What's up, man? Always nice to see you on. He's just covering the rules real quick. As soon as that's over, we'll have action. Yeah, we got a full field. Calcutta just got done. Yours truly got to run that. That was fun. All right, so I was just trying to get the correct spelling of his name. So we got Bob Day versus Vito Cologne. Something like that. So it's a 5-3 race. While you're shooting, you don't have to wear one. They are not forbidden. How's the audio? Audio good? Give me a little shout out. Let me know. If you haven't done so, please like and share the stream. I'll tell you what, for a 32-man field, we got a pretty damn good field here. We got some killers. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to post the link of the. I'll be able to post the link of the challenge app real soon, I believe. If you haven't done so, like and share. Sorry, camera guys lacking. You want a headset on, bro? Where'd I put my drink? Is my drink on the other side there?
I'll listen. Maybe I'll chime in, but I got a list because I got braces.
Oh. All right, we got Josh Schultz join us in the booth here.
That's yours.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was mine.
Audio's good. Bracket. I'm not sure. I gotta get word from Donnie on that. Calcutta's pretty good. I want to say it was probably around 1,000, somewhere in there.
Probably pretty close. A couple guys went pretty high.
All right, so Bob's got to win 3. Vito's got to win, or Bob's got to win 5. Vito's got to win 3. We're playing tap rules. Can't win or lose on the break. It's the only alteration to that. The camera is fire, man. Love it. It is not in the mountains. We are in Schuylkill Haven, Pennsylvania. If the audio is too loud, turn it down, Travis. I don't want to tweak it. I was messing with it last night. Dude, it's really loud in here with the music going, and you can't hear any of that. Thanks, Tim. I'm pretty excited to be here. I should be here monthly, hopefully. That's the plan. Watch. Come on, watch my cables. All right.
You could have just knocked the whole display down.
I know. Well, this table's really wonky.
I'd see that. It's got
Tables.
PVC legs.
Yeah, that's why. But so I was gonna bring my own table like I normally do, but I wanted to sit in these bar stools.
They're nice, man. They are nice.
This place is nice. They got 4 diamond tables. They all play pretty much the same. Table 4 is a little. It needs to be recovered, but it's going to be recovered here early March. But this is a nice place. If you do want to shoot in a tournament, there is a membership. $20 for the first year. After that, I think it's $4 or $5.
I think it's $4 for the
yeah,
$4 for every other.
I was thinking 4, but I said 5. This is in Schuylkill County, about, we'll just say roughly 10 miles south of Pottsville. It's actually a little less, maybe 7 miles to Pottsville.
It takes about 10 minutes to get here
Yeah.
from my house. I live in Seltzer, so. Uh-oh.
That ain't gonna.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was close. Good hit though. Almost was a disaster. Yeah, I think once potentially we'll see how things go because they only have 4 tables, so it may always be capped to 32 players. But we're gonna see what time we get done here tonight, and if we get done, we might add players to it. Potentially when COVID's a little less. We're right. We're probably just shy of capacity here. I don't think we can get many more in here.
I work on Sundays now, so hopefully it doesn't go too late.
I predict that we'll be done by 8.
That's not too bad.
It's a good shot there. Looks like Bob's going to try to go up 1-0 here. And does. He needs to go to 5. Vito needs to go to 3. It is handicapped. They have a different handicap system around here. If I could find it. Where did I put it? There it is. This is what the handicap system looks like while you're here. So you're going to start out with whatever the highest skill level you are in any league. And then from there, he has his own handicap system that will take care of it. So if you do well, you're going to go up. So it's pretty much to prevent the sandbagging that happens in the leagues. And if you do well in the tournament, you may be ranked higher here than other places. But pretty solid. A few kinks in it that we're trying to iron out. But I think it's pretty solid to start out. We're only going to learn from it and grow how to make it better. Watch the. What is that for? Oh, I got you.
You want to stay here for it? I might.
All right, so apparently I did lie. There's only 31 players. We did not fill out. There's a bunch of favorites to win. We got Corey Roush. We got Rich Musser. We got Pete Calabrese. Who else we got?
Wes Noss is here.
Yep, Wes Noss. How could I forget him?
We got Chris Zook, Z-Hob himself.
I'm not a favorite. If I went down a skill level, I'd be a favorite.
There's a bunch of good players. It's hard to say who's gonna win,
And there's
especially with the handicap system.
Yeah, there's a couple low handicap players that play real well. Where I hope I don't have to play that match. Like Wes's kid Tyler.
Yeah.
I don't want to play him. He's a red tier. That's a 5-3 race, and the dude can run out. And I don't know if I want that. You know. Even Jeremiah's woman Missy. She's a red tier or a yellow tier, and
I think she's a red tier.
Red tier. Yeah, I don't think
tier.
anybody's yellow right now.
I don't believe
Because
so.
The handicap's pretty much just started. But
I gotta play Ashley first round, and she's pretty good for her handicap as
Right.
well.
Pete is a blue tier. There is actually a black tier, but we don't have any, so I didn't put it in. Nobody has qualified for that yet. But once you get to like how those points were listed, when you get to the black tier, that's when you're giving up some crazy ass races. Like somebody like Derek Schwager might be in that category, or Scotty Hawes, or one of those big name players.
What's the black tier to win?
Black tier is everybody goes down one game and they have to win 5.
Okay.
So a black tier would spot me a game. It'd be a 5-4 race. But if you're playing a yellow, it's a 5-1.
Dang.
That's tough.
That's very hard.
Yeah, Caleb is yellow for sure. I saw Caleb in the chat earlier.
He asked me last night if I came to any of these tournaments yet. I told him I came to one. They only had the first one, so I don't know if he's planning on attending in the future or what.
Hopefully.
What his plans are.
He's in the black tier. But the good thing for Caleb, though, is that he's actually not in the black tier when he starts. You have to earn your way to that tier. So you got a chance to rob a couple tournaments and then never come again, I guess. And again, early and out of the gate here, we're probably not going to talk much pool. It's kind of not what we do. When it gets down to the nitty gritty, then we'll start talking a little more.
That 8-ball looks like it goes by the 14, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it does.
I think he called a bank on it.
Well, it mustn't then. It's tough to tell. Maybe I check that other. Nope, it goes. I think it just goes by. He just called it too.
Okay.
Yep. Oh. Tough sled in there. Just misses. But that's what's cool about this handicap tournament, man. You know how much pressure would be on Bob if Vito would have got this here? And he's got a lot of pressure to run out. Rockin' Right, just shy of 30 viewers. I don't know what's on YouTube, but if you haven't done so, please like and share. I'll tell you what, this place, I really enjoy. Ooh, that took a squirrely roll, didn't it?
Did a little bit.
He's okay, but yeah, they did a nice job in here. There's a lot of room. The camera makes it look smaller than it is.
Yes.
I will say that.
A lot. It's a lot smaller on the camera than it is in the building, actually.
Bob's looking to get up 2-0 here. Tim, where are you from? He does 2-0 Bob. I still have a lot of spots in on this package deal. And I should have adjusted it. We're actually only selling 75 tickets now. It's at 20 a spot. And we do have a cash option of 800. So you can either take the package deal with the case and the 2 Qs, or you can take 800. It's up to you. Any questions, send me a message. But I'd like to get this sold. And I will say, that money isn't going in my pocket. It's going to buy a new camera. I wanted another one of those PTZ cameras. Did you overhear what I was saying earlier about the auto tracking?
I did hear that.
So I think that'd be pretty cool if I got that. All right, so I did get confirmation. We are just shy of 1,200 in the Calcutta. That's pretty good for our first little thing.
Yeah. I'm glad they elected to do Calcutta instead of the side pot like the first tournament.
Well, I think, again, Donnie does a great job, but he's a very unexperienced tournament director at this point.
I got
So he is looking for a lot of feedback. And when he asked me about that Calcutta, I said, just let me run it. Now, obviously, I struggled with his shoddy notes that he gave me to run the players list. So he had to do so because it's important to know what tier you're in.
Absolutely. Yeah.
For that Calcutta. So, but once we got rolling in the Calcutta, I picked up pretty strong, I think. I have a loud mouth, so. Oh, that almost fell.
Yeah.
I have a loud mouth, so I'm pretty good for Calcutta.
Put that 6 ball in a very bad spot. Well, the 8 ball in a bad spot.
Well, yeah, it's going to hurt him. He's going to have to bank that 6 or get beneath it. And that means Vito's going to have to leave him there. I'm playing safe here. I'm not even.
Yeah, you can't fire at something here. 'Cause just wow. That was almost a disaster.
That could have been. Yeah, the bracket's going to be up soon. I'm going to get a link as soon as I can get it. Corey. Donnie should be posting that soon. The bracket is up, and I do have a camera zoom in on it. So maybe when this rack is over, we'll go from there. I'm telling you, look how this is what's crazy about this handicap. He's making a nice little run here. And he should be punishing him. Okay, Matt, I appreciate it. And even if you don't want to get in the Q raffle, I do these tournaments for next to nothing. If you want to drop me a donation, let me know. That'd be great. Even if it's only $1. Oh, you almost followed that in, I thought. So we're looking at 2-1. Bob needs 5. Vito needs 3. And if you're wondering, that the handicap system, as these tournaments go on, are going to get tougher and tougher on the harder players. And that's kind of the angle. So Donnie and I talked a lot about this. Now, the handicap idea was his, but he took a lot of advice from me. And we believe that if you're going to play a handicap tournament, it should be a true handicap. Like, you shouldn't have a blue or black tier. That almost hit my camera, I think. You shouldn't have a blue or black tier winning this every time. And that's the point. It's so, a green or a red or a yellow can roll in here and potentially win a tournament. Now, if you win a tournament and you're in one of those lower ranks, you're going to go up. But we believe the meaning of handicap is to equalize the playing field. So that's why it's like I said, once these tournaments go on, it's going to get tougher and tougher for the better players, because that's the point of it. It's to equalize it. It's not to make it where it's tough on the high ranked player. It's to equalize it. So that's just kind of the philosophy on it. That's why we created that black tier, where if you're in a black tier and you're playing a yellow, it's 5-1. That is a brutal race.
So bad.
But if you're in the black tier and you're playing somebody in the yellow, you probably shouldn't lose anyways. You should win 5-0.
Yes.
But you can't make a mistake. All right. He's just coming over asking me sorry, I had to mute, giving me some Calcutta questions on how to split it up properly. So if I'm lacking on my camera, my bad. Bracket is coming. Bracket is coming. He's working out the payouts, and then he's going to post the bracket. Tickles that in there. He's looking in good shape here. Probably going to have to play to 11 all the way up. Nice and easy. Just misses. Sorry, somebody just bumped the table over there. It's popping in here. We're having fun. Good times. If you haven't done so, like and share the stream. You're going to see some quality action later. Thanks, brother.
Yeah, man.
I couldn't have been any more transparent about the Calcutta, about not to buy me today.
Yeah, you said about me staying off the mixers. So I'm not gonna be drinking for a while. I don't know if you can hear it in my speech.
Yeah.
But I got some teeth aligners in here, so not allowed to drink with them.
Oh, you gotta take them out.
Yeah.
Well, and I'm also having some Q issues too.
Yeah, I've been on the same boat. I snapped my shaft a while ago, and I haven't been playing very good since. That's a very good shot.
I didn't snap it. Just I play with an 8-inch extension in all the time. Can you
He's
tell
putting
them?
his arm on the table.
Can you tell them to be careful over there? He was supposed to make a sign. I'm curious to those brackets too. I wish he would post it. See if I can find it somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Imagine that.
There we go. There is the link to the bracket. He put me in as the hub. See what kind of really good first round matches we have.
Lance and Tyler.
Lance and Tyler should be a good one. Mike and Billy might not be too bad. You get to play Ashley. All right, so first round. Oh, look at that. Tournament director gets a first round bye. What the? Do you know how I pin this?
No idea.
No, I can't. I guess I'll just have to paste it all day. Strong shot there. Oh, that that could have hung. And he gets out. 3-1 Bob. Race to 2 from here.
What's this? Your booth cam right here.
Yeah, and I don't have it up yet.
That's fine. You don't have to put that thing up.
I want to get it up. All right, like I said, race to 2 from here. Bob needs to go to 5. Vito needs to go to 3. At least the cue ball stayed on the table that time. Looks like a ball is down. It is open off the break, but let's see what he made. Made a high ball. What? So he elects to take high ball. Makes one. That's a nice little shot. That 11 should slide past the 5 down here in the corner. This is tough to keep this from scratching. He hit it well. Not great. Can't tell if you could see that 9 ball past the 2, the 9-14. I am all over the place. I'm looking to do a lot of tournaments. So if you got tournaments coming up, you can PM me and we can negotiate price. But my bar tab is definitely involved. You're right, Sheldon. Smell that.
Smells like Labatt.
Smells skunk. I was trying to get in touch with I don't want to say any names, but I was trying to get in touch with one of my buddies to go to Michigan at the end of the month here, but I don't know if it's going to happen. All right, again, little interruption just to go over some numbers. And the payouts are set. So he's going to get these written down. Oh, just misses it. He's going to get them written down. I'm also going to post those.
Sheldon says he'll be over after 2. Thanks for the warning, bud.
Unfortunately, I can't leave. So one word or two? Bear with me. I'm trying to get the payouts posted. If you guys switch camera, just press that. Windows 2.
Yep. Still on back.
Josh, you're doing an excellent job. Appreciate you.
If you say so. Pretty good shot there by Vito.
Why is it being so finicky? Where'd the chat go? There it is. Right now, I got Josh Schultz in the booth. Oh, that was a great try. Big opportunity for Vito. I think he can get out from here. And then put the pressure on Bob by getting to the hill. All right, sorry, folks. I had to run for a second. So Bob's on the hill, 4-1. Yo, get off the table. Sorry about that. I have the most wiggly table in the building, and people keep on leaning on it, knocking stuff off. Sheldon, if you're coming down, are you going to get in the booth? We have to reunite. Team sharing cues. All right, we're back. Uh-oh, that almost got in a drink. I think Rich Mustard's playing over on table 2, and he's down 2-1 in his race. And I think he went for $160 or $170 in the Calcutta. But early tournament wobbles happen.
Which way is the right way to put this thing on?
However you want, man.
Thanks.
Just got to get that closer.
I'm good.
You want a different piece for it?
Everybody don't need to hear me talking like Mike Tyson.
Well, that's fine, but if you're going to talk, they got to at least hear what you're saying. All right, we're at the Northward Social Club 8-ball handicap tournament. I'm excited. We got a 31-player field. Calcutta, right around 1,200. The payouts I should be posting soon, hopefully. Little defensive action coming there. Good shot. Let's give him a round of applause for that. Or not. What'd you do? Why isn't it working, man? I don't know. Apparently we're rolling without that stuff today. Ball in hand for Bob. He should finish this up, I would think.
Cody's playing on table 4, Christine. Right here next to us, right in front of us. Can't see him.
He got a little funny on this, so he's going to take a little different shot on the 8, but he's okay. Looks like he had a little more angle than I thought. There it is. Bob Day in the books, folks. 5-1. Should have another match here coming up very shortly. We'll bring you a little action on table 2 first till we get a match. I don't know what the score is, but I know that's Rich Musser. I think he was down 2-1.
That's going to be a good matchup. Pete versus Ed.
Oh, Pete.
They're
and
playing on
Ed.
table 3 right now, right in front on the stream table.
So he's definitely a blue player. Is that how you spell it?
I
many
don't think
E's?
there's too many. Yeah, I think you have one too many E's in there. That looks closer.
Close enough. Sorry, Pete. I should know how to spell your name. Who's he playing? Ed McCavich, right?
I do believe he's playing Ed McCavich.
I don't know how to spell his name. Last names aren't in there, of course. Ed Emmett is for now. I'll get a spelling on that better. Race to 5. All right. All right, here we go. Opening break. Pete Calabrese, Ed McCavage.
There's our spelling for McCavich.
I found it already.
Okay. Christine, I believe Cody's up 3-2. I'm not 100% sure though.
Yeah, no, I agree, Will.
Travis, booth is set up by the back door, going outside on the round table.
Yeah, right by the emergency exit. That's where I'll be going out later when I get crushed.
Hold it.
Yeah, table 3 does play good. Oh, I'm up on table 1. You're left with Josh.
All right, guys. Chris is going to play, so we got Corey Roush filling in for Chris here.
What's up, guys? Like and share the stream, please. Play Pete Calabrese on a 9-ball here. Got a little funny on the rack.
He's just waiting on a shooter on the next table over. That's all.
I like him banking it here in a corner where he's standing. Cue ball go up table for the 8. No, he likes cutting it. Great shot. He's gonna be banking it now. Thanks, Travis. You're right. As long as Chris is out, it's always better. Where are you at today, Travis? Why ain't you here? I would have bet the house on you.
Oh, that's very unfortunate for Pete.
Are they playing a loss?
I do believe that's a loss, yes.
Oh,
if you
that's
scratch
a
on the 8,
horrible-
I believe that's a loss.
That's a horrible rule. Horrible, horrible
Let
rule.
me see if I know how to do this. Here we go. We got her figured out. Chris gave me a little crash course before he went to play. We got Ed up 1. They both got to go to 5, both in the blue chair.
Yeah, Travis, we're all retired. This is in your backyard. You could have walked here probably. It is not APA. They are doing tap rules. Scratching the 8 is a loss. 8 on a break gets spotted. You cannot lose if you scratch on a break and make the 8.
That is, yes. You cannot win or lose off the break.
Foul on a break is behind the line. Cue ball. Everything else is open after the break. And, of course, call shot. At the break, comes up dry. These tables break awfully hard. Pete looks like he's going to go low balls here. Oh, got a little rub. Pam, this is being played at North Ward Social Club in Schuylkill Haven, PA.
Caleb Corey in the house. Didn't even see him coming in.
He must be lost. You lost or what?
The two best players in the house.
Yeah.
Yo. Thank you. No. This one. We're unmuted. We're good.
Oh,
Good.
we're up.
Yep,
We're going.
Yep.
You're welcome, Pam. Like and share, please.
This top one right here is the.
Yeah, that's not going to drop on these pockets.
That's tough with the bridge.
Big shelves. Good lead, though. If Pete can see that 3-ball, I would back cut this. Put my 3-ball in the pocket. That's the 5 goes. Our angle does not look so good. A tough shot. Wow, I can't believe that fell.
Yeah, that's unfortunate that fell in. That could have easily stayed up.
I was going to play the 12-ball here. Yeah, that was a bad shot. That was a combo all day long. Balls are frozen, so he can push through this. Or he has to hit away. He's going to hit away. Peter's going to have ball in hand. I like Peter to get out of this rack from here.
I agree. I think Pete should get out from here as well.
We have 31 shooters today. 31. Pete would like to hit that a little harder.
Come up a little funky. I think you can just go off the top rail and come
Yeah.
back down and be get some pretty good shape.
Yeah, this is something you don't want to slow roll. And he is going to slow roll.
Played a very good shot there. That'll put the race tied at 1-1. Going to
Travis,
5.
I did not go high. I only bought myself for $90, which is a great buy. But I'm still not favorite to win this tournament. Too many great players here. And I just came out of retirement.
Like Chris was talking about earlier, there is some good players in the lower handicaps, which makes it very interesting.
And a very tough tournament to win. And as you can see on the bottom of the screen, the tiers are blue, green, red, and yellow. So it is a handicap tournament. Goes by games. Blue tier needs 5 games. Green tier needs 4, and the red needs 3, and yellow needs 2. We do not have any yellow players in this tournament. So I see Pete taking high ball here. 8's a little funky. Yes, Travis, you can come in as a yellow. I will make sure of it. As long as you use a broomstick, we're good to go.
Travis always trying to get over on the handicaps.
Peter plays a jump shot. I still think he's out from here. It's not going to fall. Okay, I don't like Pete getting out from there. Let's see how Ed can do here. Rack's a little tough. 5's funny. It may go in the side. Seven got covered up a little bit here.
This table is very, very wobbly.
I was going to say. Yeah. Let's not lean on the table. That is not going to fall. Yes, Travis, that was a nice jump shot. Pete's got a little work here to do. 8 ball's not in the greatest place. I don't believe it has a hole. Maybe past the 6 and aside. Our vantage point here is extremely hard to see.
Another camera angle. That didn't do us any justice at all.
I know that 14 don't have a hole right now, so he's going to have to play the 9 ball. If he can get between the 6 and the 3, nah, 14 don't have a hole.
It's like the only place the 14 might go is in the solder up in the corner where he's shooting a 9, but he's going to hit this pretty good to get back down there.
Yeah, anytime you got to try to bend that ball a little bit, it makes the shot much harder. Well, Ed looking to get out here to go up 2-1. See what Ed's plans are here. Might go 4 next. Yeah, he's looking at the 5 and the side. I like to go 6. 6, then the 5. He came out okay. If that 6 goes past the 8,
Still looks a little close. 6 definitely goes in the side, I believe.
yeah. Probably going to bump this 9 ball here. He has to try to figure out which way the cue ball is going to go here. Like he's just going to roll a little bit forward, play the 3 ball. Yeah, it's a tough shot. You don't know if it's going to hit the 9 or not. Got a little bit of inside there. Could have went 2 rails and played the 3. Still got a shot here. Looking to see how he can get on the 8. Off the rail, a little bounce. We're just playing the center of the table. Ed playing the 8 to go up 2-1. Ed. This is a race to 5. These are 2 blue tier players.
Did you hear who we called on for?
Who's up?
Double cab. Double. Here, Caleb. Ed has a very good break on the on that break there.
Yeah, high balls are nice. 9's a little funny. Low ball's a little tight up. You get that 1, 2, 5 out of there. It's not a bad run.
What's that?
Break. We'll run the 10-ball break at like 2 o'clock. Wait till this match is over and run. Wait till this match is over and run. You're going to put on a live stream table, right?
Just understand about if anybody viewers want to hear. Back there,
I can't hear a thing you say. You shouldn't do that.
So at intermission in this tournament here, they're gonna have like a 10-ball pot. If any local viewers want to come in, they're gonna run the 10 ball around 2 o'clock. You still have your chance to come down here and get some chances to get in on the 10 ball. Basically, it's you buy some chances. You get picked. You get to shoot at a rack of 10 ball. Shoot till you miss. If you break dry, you're out. If you shoot and miss, you're out. If you scratch after a shot, you're out. You can quit at any time, and you get you win
Whatever's in the pot.
whatever's in the pot. Yeah, minus it. So it's a 10% per ball.
Is that better, Jane? Okay, thanks for the heads up, babe. Anybody looking to play, I'll put Jane Roush in against anybody watching the stream. $100 a game.
Tacos. We play for tacos at Z-Hob. That
Play
looked
for
like it might have
tacos.
been a bad hit.
It was a bad hit.
Hit by
Good ball in hand for Peter. Peter's either going to play a safe here or try to break that out. So he's going to play a safe. Got covered up by the 5.
came down.
Ed's going to have to one rail kick this 8. Make a good hit here. Trying to measure it up. I mean, get that 8 over to the rail. He's going to make the run out for Pete. A little bit harder. Like and stream, guys, please. Like and share. Sorry, like and share. Gets more people to watch it. Ed's going to one rail kick this 8. He did not hit it, so that is a foul. Peter's going to play this 5, get the trouble ball out of the way. I think I'm playing a 5, 7, 6 deuce. I'm play the 7. What's a little bit of angle. He's all right. He's got to punch out for the deuce, play the deuce down the rail. And he's out from here. Got a little funny angle here. He's all right. He'll draw up behind the 8. He can play his 4-3. Gonna play 4-1-3-8. One ball next. 3 ball, 8 in the side. Like I said, 8 in the side. Peter to tie the match, 2-2. That is a win for Pete. 2-2, and I believe it's Peter's break. It is Ed's break, or Peter's break. I don't know. They're rocking for each other. In my match, we will not be racking for each other. That is the worst idea I ever heard. The 8 don't count. Rack your own. Thanks, Jamie. It's the best thing I heard all day. That's a pretty rough break there. A lot of balls tied up. Peter looking to see what he can do here. He doesn't have a very easy starter. Low balls are probably better. But again, he doesn't have an easy shot. Gonna play the 9 ball, looks like. He's got them all tied up now. Okay, we got Ed to the table. Ed is shooting low balls. He played a nice little safety here. I think you can see the edge of the 7. He's looking to see where he can put the cue ball. This sharp of an angle. It's going to be kind of hard for Ed to get where he wants to be. Pete back to the table. But the only thing he really has to shoot at is 15 ball. I don't like making the 15 here. I'd rather have some balls for options for breakouts. Plus, it's easier for your opponent to play safety on you. You get all these balls. You get all your balls off the table. He went for it there. And he made out okay on it. Tell them guys they keep up at the table over there.
Who's spilling shit over here?
All right, I'm back and better than ever, folks. Fresh off a win. I haven't been able to report one of those in a long time. I actually played good for a change. Oh, looks like we're at 2-2 here. Race to 5. I don't think Corey did go to highest in the Calcutta. I believe Rich Musser did for $170. Who's hitting it now? Don't tell Ed. Same thing. Tell Ed the same thing. Yeah, Z-Hob with a win for a change. I wasn't able to report any of those at the Central PA Bar Box Open. Yeah, I know. Can you imagine? I should be in the yellow tier the way I played up there. I lost a ton of money. I lost every match I played. I still got heart, though. I tell you what, they put me in that yellow tier. I'll be going for like 800 in Calcutta. There's Caleb's big fat face in the way. Caleb Corey is not in the tournament, but he came down to hang out. See what these brackets look like here. How's everybody doing out there? We got anybody watching from different states? If you do, if you are, hit me up. Let me know where you're from. You're always working, Chucky. You're always working. Looks like Ed's favorite to get out here. Just roll this 5 in. Donnie 8 looking to go for a 3-2 lead. That should take care of that. Good out there by Ed. North Carolina. What's up, Randy? Share the stream for me. There it is. 3-2, Ed McCavish. Both these guys went pretty high in the Calcutta. I don't have the specific numbers, but I know they went pretty decent. For a 31-person tournament, we had 1,200 in the Calcutta. Well, just shy. I think it was 1160, maybe 1180. I could work on those payouts. All right, cue ball off the table. They are playing tap rules, so that is ball in hand behind the line. Can't win or lose on the break. Jump cues allowed. Thanks, Randy. I appreciate the compliment. I try. We're pushing. After this rack, I'll show you a little cue raffle bundle I have going on. Again, I said it last week and I'll say it again. It's a little inflated, but I'm buying equipment with that money. So if you like what I'm doing, it's a good chance to win a bundle of cues and also help the stream out. Thanks, Jim. I appreciate it. All right, I got the payouts. Just give me a moment and I'll get them out to you. Again, if you guys are looking to get any tournament streamed, I love doing this. You guys want to hit me up if you got something going on. I'd love to get out. All right. So it looks like Pete gives up ball in hand. You give that back to Donnie. Donnie, I'm done with it. If you haven't done so, like and share the stream. We are on YouTube and Twitch as well. Just look up zhobproductions. Bounce over to YouTube, you get a little better experience. It's in 1080 instead of 720. I'm not sure if he has to break that 13 ball out or not. The way he's lining up, I don't think he has to. Looks like he's trying to bump into the 8 a little bit. Yep. All right, it must slide down into the bottom right corner here. It's up 3-2, looking to get to the hill. I'm not sure if that 12 ball slides past that 4. It must. Not an easy rack to get out of here. Got to play some touchy position. Yeah, that got a little goofy. I think he tried to bump that. Maybe that 13 didn't go. Tried to bump it out a little bit. It's going to be forced to play the 11. Yeah. That hangs up. He just caught the rail coming in. That was goofy. He wasn't going to have good shape anyways. Looks like Pete's going to slow roll kick this 4. I think that's the 4. Just hopefully give him a little snooker. Oh, he called the shot. I don't know if I love that. I like slow rolling it, catching it full, leaving him a tougher shot. But maybe that 13's still kind of a little hammered. That's going to be tough. Sorry about the camera shakes where where I have that table set up with the tripod. They keep sitting there. Not me. I think they got a winner. They just called the 50-50 here. Looks like he's going to have to play this little rail first. Gets it to fall. Decent shape. He has good angle. Come 2 rails into that 6 ball or the 13. Lots of good tournaments today. I know there's one down at High Street Billiards. I thank them for being a sponsor last week. There's one at Perry Indoor Golf. There's tournaments all over. Can't say it enough. If you haven't done so, like and share the stream. Ed's finally made up his mind. I think he has to break this out, so. Maybe? I don't know. I think he just tried to clip that 6 and like kind of like split him. But now he's in trouble. Not sure what you're going to do here besides play safe. Real nice and easy and try to freeze him on that 6 ball, I would think. Tough to say. What do you like here, Josh? Playing the safe and just try to freeze him on the 6? Just play it real nice and easy?
I don't know what Ed got.
High ball.
Ed's on high ball. Ed's on high ball?
Yep, there we go.
I don't know, man. You know my defense isn't very well, so I fire at this. I fire at banking the 13. Yep.
All right. I don't love it.
My defense is awful though, so you know
Well,
that.
if you could play that bank with control where you take the hole from the 4, I can see it, but it's too steep of an angle to play with that much control. I like just playing the safe. It goes down in the corner. He's looking to cut it.
He's gonna have to play a lot of rail, I think.
Yeah, these diamonds are playing a little loose, just because the cloth is so fresh. But they're gonna tighten up here in the next month for sure.
Yeah, I thought this table was playing a little tight today. I'd seen a couple rattled balls, so.
I hit a couple balls over on table 1 where it went and it didn't have to.
Yeah, he was just trying to take that pocket away from the 6 ball.
Which isn't the greatest shot because the 6 goes in the side and the 6 goes in. The 6 does have 5 other holes.
Yeah, it does actually, and I think you can still play it off the rail and make it in that hole if you had to.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, it's not optimal. I'd rather play position for it in the side here. I like to just follow this straight top and bounce 2 rails and get as straight on the 6 as I can so I can just stop it and then play the up and 8 in the top right corner. He went a little further, which is not terrible. I like playing this in the corner and popping it.
Yep, I play it in the corner as well.
The side plays too small. And Pete knows that. He's such an experienced player. He got a little goofy.
He did.
Got a lot goofy. I think he's okay. He just has to take care of this cue ball here. You got to hit this with conviction, though. You can't pussyfoot it.
Yeah, you got to be confident
He
hitting that
does.
ball.
Ties it up 3-3. Race to 2 from here. This is a handicap tournament. They are both blue tier players, so they're going to 5.
Did you address this?
I didn't, but yes, we are doing it. Tickets have been sold. I'm not sure if they're going to do another round, but I was told, around 2 o'clock?
Around 2 o'clock, I was told that if any local players want to come down and get a chance for the 10 ball, you are more than welcome. You're going to be pulling around 2 o'clock, so still got a little time to get here.
Yeah, you got about 30 minutes to get here and get your tickets. All right, 3-3, Pete Calabrese to break. I'll tell you what, one thing I will say, Pete is a strong tournament player. He goes deep in almost everything. Doesn't mean he's going to win, but he's always in the mix. Always in the mix. Even with the big boy tournaments, he's always in the mix. I know he had a little tough sled in this weekend like I did, I think. But for the 31-player field, we do have a lot of great players here. It is open off the break. He's elected to take the low balls. He tried to break that 8 out, I think. Now he's goofy.
I mean, it's not dangerous.
No, he got it in the side. He's okay, but I was trying to see if that 8-ball slid past that 11 and went down. Doesn't look like it. Someone's in the way. Here we go. Tight race here. Like I said, both these guys went pretty high in the Calcutta. But I want to say they both went for around 100, 120, somewhere in there.
I think Ed went a little higher than Pete did, but I'm not 100% certain.
Same thing, like Ed's not a well-known player, but he also gets deep into tournaments too. There was a tournament I was in at Perry Indoor Golf where it was nothing but monsters. It was like a 7 above type tournament, a little higher buy-in, and he went deep, real deep. And again, Rich Musser went for like $170. He just scraped by his match, so he's gonna have to step up his play. I'm not sure what he was trying to do there.
Yeah, he got a little goofy on that.
Problem is, you hit it any harder, that cue ball can get away from you.
Absolutely.
I expect him to play a little safety here.
It's kind of tough to hide somebody unless you park them right behind the 8-ball
Well,
with this many balls on the table.
He's looking to bring that cue ball down behind the 8. One rail, just like that. But you can't hit that.
You
He
can't
got
hit
that.
that any better.
You can't hit that any better. That's a great
Absolutely
shot.
not.
That is a great shot. See if it works now. There we go. It is working.
Figuring it out.
You know what? I was clapping earlier, and I didn't know it because it didn't come through the headset. Everybody else did. Good shot there by Eddie. Very contained. I'm not even sure if he can one-rail escape out of this unless he comes like below that 8-ball with a lot of spin, but that's a tall order. He might have to play 2 rails. I don't know. He's looking at it like he has a window. Am I wrong? He's looking to kick 1 rail with a little check. Maybe by where the chalk is with a little draw. That's still a tall order. I personally like kicking 2 rails where you see that chalk up where he was standing before, where you come 2 rails behind it. It's a tough shot to gauge, but it's not terrible. What's up, Dennis? If you haven't done so, like and share the stream. We're going to get some quality action all day here, folks. I'll tell you what, it's nice to stream. I live 4 miles from here. It's nice to stream at home, basically. Good hit there by Pete. Containing. I'm not sure. Do you think that 11 ball goes past?
It's tough to see from our angle.
I think he has enough room, but he doesn't want to do it now.
I I mean, looking at the table, it's gonna be pretty close.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to play the left side nibble.
You don't like it. Ooh, I thought he dogged that.
I mean, if he uses all the pocket like that, I think the 11 ball will go.
That wiped his feet 3 times, just like a good house guest.
What do you got? What do you call that? The Jamie Gerber bank?
That's right. That's the Gerber bank. That actually that wiped his feet so many times. I think it took off his shoes. That's a new one. I don't know if you ever heard that one before. Bringing you a decent live commentary. Uh-oh, that's a hanger, but he drew it out. And he's okay. Pete's going to kick one rail at this. And I tell you what, I favor Pete to make this ball. He's really good at this. I've seen him play a long time. I favor him to make it.
You're gonna have to put a little inside on it, I believe, to
Yeah.
hold it.
To straighten it out.
Yep.
And he has a couple options on how to play this. You can play it with speed and spin and try to play the 8 in the same pocket, or you could just slow roll it and either the 8 goes in the side or you can bank it. I think it just determines on where the 8 actually goes. It's tough to tell from this angle, really tough.
I mean, I'm looking at the table from where we're sitting, and it looks like it might go in the same pocket where the 7's at. It definitely doesn't come over here in the side.
From this angle, it doesn't look like it goes. So I think he's gonna have. I think he's gonna have to play it in the side.
I don't think it goes in the left side pocket there.
So you're saying he has to bank it then?
Yes.
Too much check. Ball in hand for Eddie. I favor him to get to the hill from here. Eddie's a slow player, so it may take him a while to get there, but I believe he's going to. That's also one nice thing about being at home, too. I know a lot of the players in the room, so I know their style. I think that's one thing Eddie's been working on, though. He's been working on speeding up his game and not thinking so much. Because sometimes it is painfully slow.
I don't know him that well. I shot on a tap team with him for maybe 2 sessions, 1 session. And it just wasn't for me. So
The higher the pressure gets, the slower he shoots. So maybe he's not feeling much pressure right now, and he's letting loose.
and they're both in the
Blue tier.
blue tier.
Yeah, you can't really tell, but their names are blue. That's how I'm kind of color coding it. If somebody's in the red tier, their name will be red in the scoreboard. But they're both on that top tier, like APA 7 level.
I would agree.
They
Yes.
both play, and that's why they're in that blue category. Again, our handicap system that we got going on here is a little new. So you come into the tournament as a fresh player with your highest rate in any league, and then from there, our handicap system will take into play, and you can go up and down from there. So that way, did that freeze or did he freeze?
He froze.
Didn't it look like it froze?
Yeah, he was just kind of looking.
I'll tell you what, that's a chapter of being as completely still as you can possibly be. But anyways, so part of the reason we have it, the handicap like this, is that if you want to sandbag in the APA, that's fine. You will always be a 6 or a 5 or whatever you want to be. But when you come here, it's based off your performance. So there's no real advantage to just giving money away here and losing.
No, there isn't.
What's up, D? I expect him to play safe here. I think you just twist this as easy as possible and try to clip the 8 and let that get the rail and let the 11 or the 8 get in the way. It's kind of a crapshoot. I don't like what he's doing.
I mean, I think you could play a 2-way here
He's calling the carom.
if you kind of hit it full. I think from looking at the table, I think if you kind of hit it full, you can play kind of like a 2-way shot here, where you can run the cue ball down to the
I think
rail.
the speed that you have to hit it is to make it is too much. Yeah, he didn't. Oh, he did try to make it. Wow, that was a great attempt. Yeah. All right, fresh in, hot off the press. If you were looking to get down here to buy 10-ball tickets, you need to comment in the stream now so I know what you need. Because as soon as this match is over, we're going to run it right here on table 3. I'm telling you, I love Pete as a banker. Is so good. Did he call it? Sure did. Left himself goofy, but I'd rather be shooting this than letting him at the table. That's
Absolutely.
for sure. If you don't play leagues, I believe you come in at green tier. I'll have to find out for sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what we discussed. You'll come in at green tier. Oh, he dogged it. I don't even want to say he dogged it. That's such a tough shot.
It was a
But
very tough cut, being that close to the rail.
But he
cutting
didn't frame it. He kind of moved a little bit. I think he tried to steer it. So big opportunity for Ed to get to the hill here. I feel like we've been on the hill for 2 hours, to be honest. Or 3-3 for 2 hours, not on the hill. No, ours aren't rated off of Fargo. Good shot there by Ed. Very nicely controlled. Those are tough to just roll in because you never know.
They are. I hate playing out of a pocket.
Ed McCavage, 4-3. All right, sorry, I got called out for a rule question. Eddie snapped the 8 ball on the break. So tap rules, you have option. You can either re-rack and break again, or you could spot the 8 and keep going. So
I did not know that.
Yeah, well, that's and typically you can't spot the 8 and then make your decision. You have to decide right away. But he was told the wrong rule out of the gate. That's why he spotted it first and then looked at it. So they had to make a little alteration to how it really goes. But
I mean, he looks like he's in pretty decent shape to get out from here.
actually, I lie. It's actually a BCA rule. So it's like a little morphed. Because on tap, if you make the 8,
You win.
you win.
Yeah.
So they're stealing it from BCA. So it's somewhat of a BCA rule that's being inquired.
Gotcha. Gotcha. A little modified.
Yeah.
Modified tournament.
But if you're going to play, that's the fairest way to do it, is to adopt that rule. Thanks, Jody and Tim. We appreciate you. And again, because of that rule, I didn't get that. I didn't get to put up the payouts. But as soon as this rack is over, we'll show some payouts. Bed wins. We're going to see the 10 ball right away here. All right, so this 8 ball to take down the match. And to be honest, I consider, no disrespect to Ed, but I consider this a little bit of an upset.
I do. Absolutely. I agree.
And again, Ed's a good player. He went for a lot of money in the Calcutta too. But Pete is so seasoned and he drains it. What a great shot. Hats off to you. Clap it up. We're going to see a little 10 ball action now. We'll get the payouts here. There we go. That's what the payouts are looking like. Also, while we're waiting, I got this going on right now. Package deal, Viking Crush, Break Cue, Wakasi Custom. That thing is nice. And the 3x5 Predator case. Modified, we're only selling 100 tickets instead of, or 75 tickets instead of 100. And I'm also adding a cash option of 800 instead of the package deal. So if you want to get in that and support the stream, that'd be great. It's a little inflated on the numbers for what I paid for the cues. I won't lie to you. I'll be honest. But again, I'm looking to put that right back in the stream and buy another awesome camera. So it's a little inflated, but I'm also looking for you guys to help support me a little bit. So if you want to get in that, you can hit one of those 3 up. Send me a little bit. I think I want to say out of the 75 tickets, I only have roughly 30 sold. As soon as we fill up, we will roll it out. And momentarily, we should be seeing the 10 ball being pulled. I think they got to pull the number yet. So I will bounce over to another table real quick, just so you can see some action until we get there. Don't know the score. I'm not sure. I didn't even know they called the number for the 10 ball, to be honest.
I don't know if they picked it yet.
Yeah, I don't think so. So we're bouncing over to that other table. It looks like we got
John Detweiler.
John Detweiler versus Missy Miller. And Missy is a red tier. And John is a blue tier. So that's a 5-3 race.
John's blue.
I'm pretty sure he's an APA 7. No? Okay. I may be wrong on that. Then maybe John's green tier. Either way, he's giving up weight to Missy. I'm going to mute myself for a second here until we figure out what's going on with this 10 ball. All right, I'm wrong. Apparently again. That's what I do. I don't know who we got on the table here. Who we got?
Corey Roush and Lee Fessler.
Okay.
I believe this is a 5-4 race. Corey being 5, Lee being 4.
Are you sure?
I think so. I think Lee was in the green tier.
I don't even know how to find that out.
I'll go check.
All right, anyways, we got action on table 1. I was told that the 10 ball was going to go off, but I guess they're going to run this match first and then do it. We're double checking on Lee's handicap. I think he's blue tier. Green tier? All right, so he's green tier. Corey's giving up a rack. So Corey goes to 5, Lee goes to 4. Anybody wants side action on this? I'll take Corey. He just plays too strong to bet against him. I've seen him be human a few times in his life. But on a bar box 8 ball, this is his game. Quick story. One time I played Corey in a tournament. One of our local bars around here runs a tournament where it's not a one-day event. It's like a 3-month event. And you look at the bracket, you call your player up, and then you shoot it. And race to 4. I flipped a coin and lost. And then I racked 4 straight times while he broke and ran out on me. So, to be honest, I played perfect. I didn't miss a ball. And I went directly home and I worked on my coin flip.
I didn't even see the. I thought that was the one ball up there.
No, I knew that was the 9.
I thought he got a little funky on the 8, but it turns out he has a 9 to go and get shape on the 8.
Right here to look to go up 1-0.
Gets back
It
to an
does.
even
That got
rate.
a little funny. I thought he'd come into that 5 a little harder. But that twisted towards the corner pocket. Oh, Corey Roush, 1-0.
You know what I'm surprised they don't have here? I'm surprised they don't have straight pull beads over the table.
Yeah. I think they should. Maybe something, again, Donnie's pretty much running this tournament to make money for the bar, which in turn goes into keeping the tables refelted at all times, good equipment. So that's something that I think he could purchase in the future.
Wait a minute. So it's alternating breaks?
Not that I'm aware of.
Well, Lee just broke and Corey just won.
I'm not sure. I played winter break in my match.
That's what I've seen everybody play so far, except for this match right here. Lee just broke that. He racked his own and broke.
I have no clue then. If you haven't done so, like and share the stream. We are live at the Northward Social Club, Schuylkill Haven, Pennsylvania. This is a private club, but you can become a member. First year is $20. After that, it's $4. They got 4 diamond bar box tables, and they also have room for more in the back. So from what I hear, we're looking to run. When I say we, that's just because I'm streaming. But we're looking to run a pretty big tournament where we can get another probably 3 tables in that back room. What do you think?
I was only in the back room like one time.
Yeah, I think we could fit 3 in there. I also want to do a big event where in that back room we put stadium seats in, and I bring my table over and do a big one. My house just isn't set up for spectators. Our capacity is I don't know, 15 max. And if you just joined us and you haven't heard, I will be the stream manager when Billy Thorpe and Sky Woodward come to town. They'll be playing just about a half hour south of here, an exhibition match. So I'll be streaming that. It won't be under my name, but close enough. I'm pretty excited about that. I'm looking to try to have like a 6 to 7 camera setup for that, where we run.
You got to get a good view of the mullet at all times.
Yeah. A crazy production is what I'm looking to run for that. And if you don't know about it, you can look up LBS Championship Pool. Dwayne Zimmerman, he's the guy running it. I believe there's still a few seats left to be sold. I'm not sure if that stream is going to be free or not. I haven't heard. And again, it's not my decision. If it was my decision, it would be free. But I'm just a streamer at that point. Good shot there by Lee.
You got to come with another combo, I believe.
I thought he had the deuce, but it looks like you're right. Just misses it. That's a big mistake. You can't make that mistake against Corey Roush. That's for sure.
It's a very tough combo to get shape on the 6-ball after making the 2-ball, though. You got to hit that. Almost you got to hit it rail first to make a 6-ball bounce out.
Yeah. Corey's going to have to start out with a combo, but this is light work for him. Gave him the old commentator's jinx. You're welcome, Corey. But Lee, I don't think he has that. He's going to have to spin it, I believe. It's tough to tell.
It's close, and it doesn't look like he's playing to spin anything. Oh, yep.
He's going to hope that ties up. It doesn't. It is kind of a goofy situation because the 15 doesn't slide past the 6. So I'm not sure. He might have to play that first, but he really wants to take care of this. I believe the 10 and the 11 down table first. 10 and 11? Yeah. He might just play safe off of this. Unless he could squeeze that combo, which it looks like he may be able to. I think I misspoke. Nope. I should have went with my gut. I said play safe. He's going to be kicking, and he is in a world of trouble. You got to jack up and mass A this with low right. He's going to go for the F and Z. We're going F and Z shot on this. And that's what he said to him. He said, what would Efren Reyes do? And I believe the Z shot was on the 6, wasn't it?
What's that?
The Efren Reyes Z shot, that was on the 6. They were playing 9-ball,
I
though.
do not know.
Oh, my God. You're not even a pool fan. Well, let's see if we can jinx him again. I think Corey's out from here. You are watching zhobproductions. I am Chris Zook. Josh Schultz by my side. He refuses to put his microphone where it needs to be, so if he's really low, sorry. I keep trying to tell the guy. Oh, you got a good bump there.
Very good bump, yes.
8 in the side. 2-0. Go ahead. What were you saying?
Donnie is going around right now, and I believe he is letting everybody know it is alternating breaks.
Really?
I believe that's what he's saying right now.
Ouch. Well, I was not aware of that.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think that is what he just told that group of guys over there.
We got Caleb, the legend Corey, in the house. Just coming to chill with us. Unfortunately, he's a Michigan fan, but that's his problem.
You're going to have Travis sparking up on the stream again.
2 killer 7s in the booth. Yeah.
I can see 1-7, Kennedy. I don't know about the other one.
No, I think he's talking about our commentating speed, not our full speed. There's a difference.
I agree with that.
There's a difference. You're definitely rated, I don't know, you might be a solid 5 in commentator speed.
I might. No. I'm going to give myself a 3. Dennis, I have work tomorrow morning, so I'm going to go with no.
Dennis, I will be good and drunk at that point, and I will play cheap sets. 8 in the corner to go up 3-0. Oh,
Oh.
catches a point coming out. I'll tell you what, though, this is a mess for Lee. A mess. That's a classic Corey Roush move. There is to miss a ball and get good. I like I like just twisting this and trying to put this on the 7. Just got rail. He might have left the window. Corey could jump this in.
There's no window.
No window. Okay, no window.
No window.
I like Corey to jump it in.
Looks
He's
like-
just going for the one rail kick, which I don't love either.
No,
Like,
I think that's dangerous because there's a lot of room on the
other
side
side
of the
to
eight
scratch.
ball.
Well, that's why he hit it so
scratch.
short. I think he was just making sure he took care of it there. Thanks for joining us, Ken Cannon. I'll try to. Let's see if I can. There's, in case you missed it, there's the link to the brackets if you want to check them out. Oh, that didn't have to fall.
Nope. Like you said before, he wiped his feet and took his shoes off before he went in
Right.
there.
What a great house guest. That one's gonna stick, Josh. That one's gonna stick. We're on to something. I'll give you I also want to give you guys a plug that I have no skin in the game for, but if you haven't checked out the Pool Players podcast, check that out. Joey's doing a great job with that, bringing some cool vantage points from pro players. And he's got like 28 episodes. One rail. Follow this. Just twists it in. And he's out. 2-1.
Back to an even race, 3 again.
I couldn't think of a better way to spend my Saturday than to be out at this place streaming. Like I said, if you guys want to get a membership, get involved. Check out the Northward Social Club, Schuylkill Haven, Pennsylvania. We got guys from all over, actually. Rich came from what, an hour and a half north?
I do not know where a lot of these people are from. No idea. I think
got
there's a
some,
lot of guys here that play at Perry. So
Yeah, but
from Berks County area.
Most of those guys in that corner, I think I want to say they're from the Lebanon area.
Okay.
So people are traveling. These tables play excellent. Will Sillick says Lee finishes 3-1. Well, I'm not going to bet it. I'm just glad I finally won a match. It's been a while.
I won my first APA match last night, and let me tell you, I'm excited about it.
You know what? When you go on a losing streak the way I did, when you finally get that first victory, man, it's like a big sigh of relief.
It is.
You
I
like
was
that
I was
Monkey off your shoulder.
I'm 4 for 12 in my last 12 matches.
Ouch.
So with
Ouch.
my 4th win coming last night with a huge losing streak. So
I'll tell you what, though. Oh, that's going to find the hole. I'll tell you what, though. One thing about our area is we don't have, we have a few really good monsters in our area that play really good. But we don't have, a ton of high-level tournaments or high-level play. But as a whole, I feel like our area all plays pretty damn competitive.
there is a lot of 5s and 6s, very competitive 5s and 6s in our area. I
That
definitely agree.
that can compete with the big boys
I agree.
on any given day. You know, if you looked at the top 5 in our area, after it gets after those top 5, it drops down. a bunch.
Yes.
But then that level of play on, say just a regular APA 7, like 5 to 7, like all of those guys battle hard. So we have a good area for pull. Like that APA league that you're talking about, there's nowhere to hide in that. It's tough. Like,
Yeah.
I could match up against you tomorrow and you could just destroy me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I wouldn't go that far.
You could.
The one thing I do not like about APA is slop. I do not like that at all.
Yeah, it always seems to happen in the worst possible time it could.
It
but
does.
I'll tell you what, I will never talk smack about the APA. I've been to Vegas like 5 times to play in the Nationals. So my money's well spent, All right, confirmation from the tournament director, Mr. Donnie Billiards himself. It is alternating break, so there's been a bunch of people in the room playing the wrong format. But from here on out, it will be alternating breaks. So I don't want to knock the TD right out of here, but I disagree with the alternating breaks when it's handicapped. I feel like I'm already, like in my position, if I'm playing a lower handicap, I'm already giving you enough. Now you want alternating breaks on top of it. I don't love it, but hey, the rules are the rules, and I'll play by them. Looks like Corey's looking to go up 3-1 here. And he does. And it looks like it's Corey's break.
I agreed with the alternating breaks when for the last tournament when it was race of 3.
Yes, because it's an equalizer, especially in short race. It's an equalizer.
A little bit longer, now granted it's not the longest race, but race to 5, I feel like it should be winter break as well.
And again, it's a difference of opinions on this.
It is.
I mean, that's
It
just
is.
how I like it. That doesn't mean it's right. So Corey needs 2 more, and Lee needs 3 more. But then again, when you're playing like a player like Corey, I'd rather be playing him alternating breaks because he does break strong, especially by the story I told you about earlier.
Yes. Yeah.
We might get a guest appearance out of Mr. Caleb Corey himself in the booth later if I can teach him to keep his language proper. So maybe not.
Good luck.
Actually.
Good luck
Yeah,
with
good
that.
luck. We had him in the booth at ZHOB once, and good thing it was ZHOB after dark because it didn't go well.
Yeah. You almost need to have a little delay so you can
I can
bleep
beat-
him out.
I haven't figured out how to do that yet. But once I do, that'd be great.
You won't even hear Caleb talking. It'll just be a bunch of beeps.
Beep, beep, beep,
Yeah.
beep, beep. How's he gonna play this? Beep, 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 beep. All right, so ball in hand for Lee.
Corey almost gave him one there. Look at where the 8 ball's sitting.
Yeah, that could have not been a friendly bump there. Lee doesn't look like he's made up his mind on how he wants to get around this.
Doesn't. And if he goes into this without being 100% on what he's going to do, he's going to He's gonna leave himself bad eventually.
Yeah, he's gonna give up the rack. I agree. Like I keep saying all day, if you haven't done so, like and share the stream. Going over to Facebook right now, see what we're rocking. 36 viewers. All right, solid. I'm hoping to see a lot more later on when we get down to the nitty gritty of this. Gonna see some great pool today, I would hope.
As long as you're not watching me play, hopefully I don't have to play on his stream table.
Or myself. That's probably like my biggest thing. Like I don't want to. I like playing on the stream. Don't get me wrong, but I don't like playing my own stream. Which is weird, you know? I don't know. That's why you only see me play late night action at my house. Where there's like 12 viewers, you know? That's right in my wheelhouse. Well, it's still a pretty good containing shot. He's not happy with it, but
He's not, but he took the pocket away from the 8-ball.
yeah, he's got to get beneath the 6 on top of it. I mean, to be honest here, if he can, you might want to play that 6-8 10 combo. Or is that the 12 combo? Just to take that pocket back a little bit, but then you might be tying that 6 up real hard. But I like coming in. I like playing that 6 where I go rail first into the 8, so the 6 can come across a little bit.
And the 8 will push out to the.
Yep.
The 8 will push out to the short rail as well.
When he gets beneath the 6, that's a quality shot. Very nice. Still a lot of work to do, but that was one piece of the puzzle. And he misses it. And I think Corey's going to look to play the combination here. And he played it at, he actually played it at great speed, but he caught the ball too fat. I'd like to see him play a 13 first. Come back down around.
Think he tries to run into it?
I think you try to get in between the 14 and 9.
Yep, he ran into it. Just like, yep, there you go.
Well, that's a great shot. He's got a big window good up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he ain't gonna like that.
Too bad Gerber's not here because he would say, "Ruh-roh, Raggy." Almost made Josh spit his water out. And Gerber should have been here, but he's a bum and didn't get on the list fast enough. And then there was an open spot.
There was an open spot.
I know,
yes.
but he had already committed to a doubles tournament with somebody else.
Ah, gotcha. Oh,
That's
no.
a loss. That's a loss. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I can't believe I haven't seen Corey be that careless in a while.
That was very unfortunate. He got a pretty bad roll there going up behind the 3-ball.
Now we're at 3-2. Race to 2 from here. Lee needs 4. Corey needs 5. Live at the Northward Social Club. If you can't tell, I really enjoy doing this. Like, I like doing this, I think, almost as much as I like playing pool. But after the last couple outings that I've had, I enjoy streaming better right now. So we're at 3-2.
Yeah, your last stream got a little fireworks towards the end of it there.
Yes, it did. And I'll tell you what, that was one of my most successful streams I had. We had 559 viewers at once. And I want to say it was like 86,000 minutes viewed. which is kind of crazy. Lee needs to learn how to break because you can't be giving Corey this. And he gets the better of the balls. He's got to probably move that 2 a little bit, potentially. Which, wow.
Oh, and misses it.
He did move the 2, but he rushed it. Corey shoots fast to begin with, but he rushed that. He just got down and fired.
Seems he might be a little frustrated about that last rack. He needs to let that go and concentrate on what's in front of him.
Yeah, I agree. Well said. Because it does carry over. He's looking to play that 11 ball first here. He needs to play this to hopefully come into them. And he did. But he missed the ball. Good old diamonds for you. I wish I would have taken that bet. Well, he plays safe, but I don't know if I love what he did there. Roush said line up and take his money the way he's playing. He's looking for action when he gets bumped out. So right around 10 o'clock when he finishes third. Which is way past his bedtime, so he's not going to be looking for action at that time anyways. I'll tell you what, every time I've ever played Corey, he's never played the way he's playing now. That's for sure. Like, I feel like he's like, this guy is just not allowed to beat me, and he just turns it on against me.
I feel that way like when I play a lot of people. I seem to bring out the best in everybody.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Well, he's scrambling him up a little bit.
Definitely rearranging the furniture, tying Corey up.
You know, it's okay to wipe your feet and take your shoes off coming through the door, but you're not allowed to rearrange furniture if you come to my house. That is not a good house guest. Oh, boy. What are you doing?
Corey seems like he's just banging them around right now.
I think it's the pressure of playing on the stream.
I'm going to say no.
I already knew the answer was no, but I wanted to throw it out there. You definitely can. You definitely can, Will. We'll find a lot more even matches. But again, that's what this handicap is all about. So I guess he must have got him on the 7 where he can't play that 12. 'Cause he's taking a flyer at this, and I don't love it. Not one bit. Is he trying to make the 13?
I'm not sure.
Between those? Yeah, he is.
Dennis, I don't remember what I said, but you're welcome.
And he is drinking water. He had one mixed drink.
Had 2.
All right, he had 2.
I think I'm gonna go back for a couple more here in a minute.
I'm also slowing myself down a little bit. I think he's got the 7 clean. Just roll that in. Make sure you get yourself some angle on that 5 because you got to bump that 2 out somewhere, I think. It does go past, but over here in the bottom right. But to play position on that is tricky. I actually think I like playing the 5-7 combo and playing a little right-hand English and going into the deuce now.
That's a touchy shot. Corey's missed 3 combos this rack so far, I believe.
True. That could be in the back of his mind, too. That's what he's looking at. I mean, to get to the deuce is tough. Real tough. Oh, he's... Dennis, don't be pouring salt in the wound. Learn how to gamble, son. That's all I'm saying, right? Come on. I taught you better than that, kid.
It happens, Dennis.
Have a little class.
It happens.
Coming from me, I'm telling somebody else to have class. Oh boy, getting deep. All right, he could. Do you think he could play one rail between the 2 and the 5 and then come into the deuce? Yep, that's what he tried.
Oh,
What's he calling?
I got summoned.
Oh. All right, Josh Schultz had to leave me. He's going to play his match. I think he's going to cross bank this over. It's happening. Yeah, I think he's going to want to cross bank this over here. Got to keep the cue ball out of the way. Oh no, he's just going. Oh, I didn't think that went by there. My mistake. All right, 8 in the side to go up 4-2. Hometown boy, Cody Reichert in the booth. Oops. Pressed it too many
special about
times.
me.
4-2. Corey Roush. He's on the hill. Lee needs 2. All right, Corey Roush to break on the hill. I'm pretty sure, I don't want to be wrong again, but I'm almost certain the 10-ball break will be coming right after this match. I was told around 2 o'clock. I was told it was going to be done before this match. But that tournament director, he's just a fat liar.
He is. He likes to play games.
Yeah. All right, so Lee needs to figure out how to get back into this match. Still needs to. He's not out of it by any means, but he's playing a solid player. So he's going to have to play as mistake-free as he possibly can from here on out. Like I said, if you haven't done so, like and share the stream. Let's get it out there. We're going to have quality pool coming to you all day. You like what I'm doing? You want to drop me a little donation? That would be excellent.
I take donations and food.
I need to get myself some of them cheeseburgers, too.
It felt like they came out of the inferno.
But we are live from the North Ward Social Club, Schuylkill Haven, Pennsylvania, about 7 miles south of Pottsville. Don't get that confused with Pottstown, Pottsville. Looks like a little containing safe from Lee there. Corey's got a lot of work to do with that 7 being in the way. But I like him to develop that off of that 15-9 somehow.
Yeah, I agree.
But Corey has not been playing at his best, that's for sure. We haven't seen a really crisp Corey yet, but sometimes that happens in the early rounds when you're just getting going in a tournament and you're just trying to like grind by the first couple matches till you get into gear. The tournament is definitely going a little slower than expected.
I'd say so.
So, as the day goes on, people like Corey get stronger and stronger. And Lee's fortunate right now. Like I said, he has to play mistake free, but luckily for him, Corey's balls are tied up. Well, he put that in a good spot. Now becomes a breakout ball. I believe that 13 goes in the left side past the 8. So again, Lee's going to have to get a good angle on this 6 to maybe break that 7 out. Doesn't look like he did so.
Yeah, he got a little too straight on it.
He's going at it, though.
Gonna play it.
Fortunate bump. Fortunate bump. Let's have a different look at that. Yeah, he's putting himself in trouble here. That 7 ball, I don't believe it goes unless you play perfect position.
I don't think he got it.
And he might have. Well, he's not even looking at it, though. You got to at least
No,
give it a
he's not.
peek.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, it's tight. He wants to take it, but he can't because position is so hard off of that ball because the 10 ball, you're going to be drawing off the 10.
Yeah.
I mean, he hit that okay, but again, this is going to be tough. He's looking to bank the 7. That's a good call. He misses this. The rack's over, though. Oh, oh boy. Yep, 13 inside to start it out. I would anticipate this gives Corey the 5-2 advantage here. Take the match. But then again, I gave him the old commentator's curse twice. He hasn't been playing the greatest.
Not betting any houses?
I'm not betting any. You know what? I'll bet it. Not now. Not when he takes the 9 ball first.
Would have took the 14 first.
Wow, he
Probably
gets
would've.
he gets extremely fortunate that cue ball doesn't find the drink. Goofy spot here. He should be okay. He's just taking his time to make sure he plays it the right way. And he might. I don't know.
I think I might take the 15 first.
I like playing the 14 and bumping back out and then playing the 15 and then playing in the 12 in the top right corner.
That's what he's going for.
8 in the side. There's just so much more advantage of playing it that way if you get the right angle on the 15. If he plays the 15 first, that deuce plays a factor. And I don't think you want to play that 12 off angle and then get position, get shape on the 14. I don't love it.
That's why you guys are better shooters than me.
It's percentage, and I think he's going to go with my way
Yeah.
only because of that. Yeah. Again, all he has to do is play this pocket speed. The deuce gets out of his way. Just doesn't want to get too funny on this. Oh, he went for the 12 on the side first. Okay.
Perfect.
See, I didn't see that, and that's why he plays better than I do. Played it real well.
Yeah, that should be it.
And that's a wrap. I should have bet a house. Great playing, boys. And again, we might get to see the 10 ball. We might not. I don't know. Corey advances. Lee goes to the losers bracket. And we don't say one last side, B side, none of that here at zhobproductions. You lose, you are in the losers bracket. Let me see if I can get zoom in on Bud dancing.
He's not dancing no more.
He was. He
A little
was.
too late to the action there.
I tried. I don't have to bracket up. I zoomed in on that on
Yeah.
purpose.
Donnie's slacking.
Ugh. All right, looks like we are going to have the 10 ball. I'm going to step out for a second. All right, so we got the 10 ball happening. Missy Miller got pulled. She is a red tier player. 20 a ball. This is the first one. The first one we've had, we're going $20 a ball. Hopefully she gets a couple. Yeah, you're not allowed to. That's one of the. It is a rule stipulation. You are not allowed to sell your spot to anybody. All right, here we go. And actually, all that money that was spent on tickets, it was a free ticket that was given away for getting into the tournament. So if you get in the tournament, you automatically get a one ticket, and then we're selling more on top of it. And number 22 came up, and that was Missy. Again, she's a red tier player. If it was a blue tier player, I would not be rooting for them to make a ball on the break. But since it's a red tier player, I'm hoping she makes 2 on the break and is dead nuts on the 1. And then she can quit. Here we go. Thunder break coming.
Hope she gets a couple.
I do. I hope she gets 2 and she's dead nuts on that 1 ball.
It's dry.
Oh, I thought that 7 had a chance. Dry break. I think they will. They might be doing a second chance in this. I'm not sure. Can't remember. People in the crowd are saying let her try it again. All right, so here's the payouts for the tournament. Not too bad for a 31-player field.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Calcutta was just shy of 1,200. This is what the handicaps look like. Oh, I don't know what I just did there. Wrong one. This is what our handicap system looks like. I know it's a lot to read, but this is how you're being measured.
I think me and you should be in the yellow tier.
I would love to be in the yellow tier, and I would have bought myself for 2,000 in the Calcutta if I was yellow. However, unfortunately, I'm not.
We're not that lucky.
What is happening? Oh, we got a match. I got to figure out who.
It's Jeremiah and
Grace.
Grace.
All right. Well, let's get rid of that. Let's get some names in. Do we know what tier these guys are in?
Jeremiah is green, and I think Grace is red. Jer Bear.
Hey, that's his nickname. You don't know him. His name's Jeremiah Englehart. And Grace is red, you said?
I think so.
I'm going to butcher this.
LER.
All right, so we have a 4-3 race.
Yeah, Grace is red. I just double checked.
Thank you. Whoever dumped my ashtray out, thank you.
Yeah, you're a little overflowing a little bit over there.
Well, Ken Cannon, we would have to make a tier lower than yellow to let you in. I guess we would have to call it purple. You would need to make 3 balls the entire day, and you'd win the tournament. That's messed up. And funny.
That would be funny, but messed up.
And I tell you what, Grace is one of those. She's a red tier player that can be deadly. You didn't show it there, but
Spoke too soon.
well, she can be. She can be. There's a few red tier players here that have a shot.
Like Ashley.
Yep.
She's pretty strong.
Grace, Tyler. Well,
Yeah.
Tyler's green. We don't have any yellow tier players as of yet. You have to earn that. Unless you're Ken Cannon, then you come in as a yellow tier player. Yeah, I definitely didn't anticipate this going as slow as it has been. But it is what it is.
Especially with the different races, you would think it would go a little quicker.
Right.
But then it take accountability of player speed too. If they take their time.
Right. Guy lied to me. Said he was buying 40 in tickets and never did. So this is the last of the first round. So it should pick up from here, hopefully. you want to see the brackets, just scroll up a little bit. I posted the link to it. Oh, we got a nice little matchup coming here in the second round. Lance Fessler and Wes Noss. That'll be a nice little one.
I know I'll be playing Pete Calabrese in the losers bracket.
That'll be a good match, too.
I just got to keep my head steady and keep think smart, and I think I have a chance.
Yeah, you're a straight shooter, brother, so that helps a lot. Just can't be going for any flyers against him. He'll make you pay.
Yeah.
If you don't know, Cody is an up-and-coming player in our area. He shoots real straight, plays well, but I'm going to knock you a little bit. Your defensive game needs
It's
some
not
work.
there.
Needs some work.
It's not there. I get told
But,
about it every day.
That comes with being seasoned.
Yeah.
You'll learn that stuff as
But
you go.
lately, I have been playing a lot of safes, especially a 9-ball.
The hardest part about pool is knowing what the percentage shot is. So I'll admit, when I was younger, I played a ton of defense. And then I never knew how to run out because I would just play defense.
Yeah.
And that gets you in trouble, too, because good players will butcher you. Uh-oh. Did not hit that good. But so that's the hard part. And you learn that with playing. And that's what's so important about getting out there and playing tournaments, maybe playing a little bit of cash games. Something you can afford. I don't recommend getting dumb like me and and losing a ton of cash.
Like Brennan Noss.
Yeah.
I'll call him out. I'm still waiting on a date from him.
But you gotta get in the grease a little bit and test yourself. Oh, he shorted that. He came up on that. He's gonna get.
Looked like he kind of rushed the shot a little bit.
Yeah, he didn't like it. He never took his time.
But it's not a bad miss.
10-ball. We had a dry break, Mr. Kalbach. Missy Miller got pulled and broke dry.
Thanks, Will. I got one fan on my back.
Hey, it's more than I have. People are a fan of my stream, not me. There's a difference.
I'm a fan of you.
All right, let's see if he takes his time a little bit more. Tell you what, too, Jeremiah's one of those players. He has the talent, but then he does shit like that.
Yeah. Careless mistakes.
And he's just got to settle himself. But I personally feel that he is nervous being on the stream table. I don't think he's played on the stream very often.
Trav, I'm not gonna play you for cash. It'll be like 5-0.
He said he'll take the 7 and out.
No. If it's a race like 5-1, I have to win 1. You have to win 5. I'll do it.
Wow. Uh-oh. Where's Gerber at? Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'll tell you what, though. For a red tier player, she banks pretty damn good. So, curious to see what she does here. I think she backs it.
He's looking at the bank.
Yeah, she's got to bank it down to the top left. I think she's asking for a rule or something. I don't know.
Me personally, I'd take it back to the back right. That's how I'd shoot
It depends on how close it is to rail. If you can get
Yeah.
the cue out of the way, I like it over there. She plays safe. Sells out. Looks like Jer Bear might go up the first rack.
Yeah,
But
but
he's
the last 8-ball he shot in that corner, he missed it.
True.
There was almost similar shot.
True.
And he
Rains
thinks
that one. All right, sorry about that, folks. I had to go dark for a second. I think tournament director Donnie Billiards is getting a little tense about the the length of the tournament, the progress that we have made to where we're at. So
He's giving
we're
rolls
going
out.
to be making a decision right now. I'll be back in a second.
Looks like we're gonna be doing a
All right.
race to 3.
Oh. All right, so we're back. We had to take a vote in the room. Again, the way that the tournament was rolling, we're thinking about time issues already. So we voted that there would be, the room had voted that there will be a race to 3 in a loser's bracket, no handicaps.
And it would be 8-ball.
And it'll be 8-ball. The other options were to run handicaps with 9-ball. Nobody voted for that. And the other option was to let it run into tomorrow, and we would pick up wherever we were at. Nobody voted for that either. So we're unanimous in the room.
How you doing, Rich?
And again, we're at 1-1. Jeremiah needs to go to 4. Grace needs to go to 3.
It's a 3-2 race.
And again, as the tournament goes on, the speed will pick up faster.
Most definitely.
Donnie's probably cursing me right now because so we talked about this a few weeks ago, and he wanted to roll the handicap out for this week, for this month. And I was like, well, if you're going to run a handicap, run it both sides.
Yeah.
And that's what we ended up going with. And again, with the way time is right now, we're approaching the 3 o'clock hour. We got till midnight, pretty much to get out of here. Maybe a little bit after. So we gotta move it along.
I definitely think with the race to 3 on the loser side, it should go a little quicker now.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Now I got to think extra hard when I'm shooting Pete.
Oh yeah. How about that? That hurts you a little bit.
Yeah, it hurts
That
me.
Definitely hurts you because you were getting a rack before.
Yep.
Well, it is what it is. Grind.
Yep.
You're a good enough player that you can get through it. Again, you got to play smart. You do minimize those mistakes and don't let them dictate how you play after that. We got Sheldon Schaefer in the house. I'm almost certain he might put a headset on soon.
Alternate break. Yeah.
So there's a treat for all the Sheldon haters. He may put a headset on. You may be able to talk some trash on him if you'd like. keep liking and sharing the stream.
Throw it at him next time.
That's right. Adjust. That's what you got to do.
That's what I plan on doing.
We'll adjust the tournament. We'll adjust how we play.
I gotta adjust now.
But again, this is for any of you that are wondering and that are nervous about coming here because of the decisions that had to be made here. We're pretty new into this. If COVID wasn't around, we would have until 3 in the morning to play. 31 players with 4 tables. It's tough, but it'll move along. It'll be okay. But again, Donnie hasn't run many tournaments in his life, and we're just gonna have to figure out how the best way to run this tournament is. So it's only gonna get better with age. Wow. I think Cody just whispered to me that he'll take a side bet on him versus Pete if you want it, Travis.
Nah, that never happened.
He said no thanks.
No, he's sitting at home. Or he's sitting in his truck eating a bag of chips or something.
Oh, he doesn't eat chips anymore.
No, sorry, celery.
Celery. Yeah, he don't eat celery either, I don't think. All right, ball on hand for Grace. Everything's wide open. Yeah, true story.
It'll definitely take time.
Well said, Travis. It will, but it's going to be a top-notch place to play.
You gotta have a couple tournaments to figure out everything.
Oh, you should. I wish I had a picture of that, Cody. So I muted so I could belch. And I belched and it goes right into Cody's earphones. And he looked at me like, what are you doing? And if I had a picture of his face, it would have been classic.
I think I would have made the profile picture for Z-Hub.
I'll tell you what, if Grace wins this rack, Jeremiah better look at it. Oh, she just bumped that 8-pin on that 4. That's going to hurt.
It's going to be tough to make that 2. And
yeah, and the shot right now, and I don't think she has it in her arsenal, but it's to play that 15 with draw and break the 8 out.
looks like she's playing high left.
Yeah, like I said, she doesn't know. She's a red tier player. It's tough. Her best case scenario here is just to miss the 12 on purpose and leave it in a decent spot where she can make it from anywhere.
I think I'd make the 12 play safe.
No, you leave the 12. That's one thing you got to learn about your safety game. You don't take those balls off the table. You leave them. When you make that 12, even if you play it safe,
he can play it safe.
Now,
then you have
it makes it
knock
that
the
much easier for them to play a safe on you. And as
wasn't
good as
thinking
you
about-
play,
I wasn't thinking about that.
and as good as you play, you need that, you know? Because now look at it. He could just dink this 4 ball nice and easy and leave her a bank shot, you know? If that 12 ball was sitting up in the corner still, oh, I didn't think you could make that. Well, there I go. But anyways, if that 12 ball was still sitting in the corner, you're out no matter what. You
Yeah.
can't play safe. So that's a little bit of the difference.
Sometimes I don't think, because I got like no brain cells up here.
Yeah, but you'll get there. Like you won't. Sooner or later, you won't have to think about that. You'll just know it. So we're at 2-1, Jeremiah.
It's now an even race, 2-2.
I'll learn you in the booth. I won't be able to show you execution-wise, but I'll learn you how you're supposed to play.
If I play as good as I play when I'm just messing around with Jason, I shoot phenomenal. I think about everything. I play saves, and he gets pissed off because I kick his butt.
So what's the difference? What changed?
Because when I play a match, I think too much.
Well, you gotta channel it.
That's one thing I gotta like work on. I gotta stop thinking about. Sometimes I think about the shot too much, and if I pause within my shot, I miss.
Yeah.
Basically getting the half off the iron.
All right, sorry, I had to mute. I had to get a senorita to go around and try to sell some of that Q raffle, which after this rack, I'll show you what it is. Oops. Still 2-1, right? I didn't miss anything.
No, I don't think so.
And again, if you haven't been here, we're at the Northward Social Club, Schuylkill Haven, Pennsylvania. We got 4 7-foot diamond pool tables.
3 are better than 1.
Well, that one's going to be recovered here
Shortly.
March 4th, I believe.
It needs
so-
it.
Yeah, it needs it. It does. It does.
It'll play much better with the new cloth.
But
My
it's-
personal opinion.
It's a nice place. It is a club, so you'll have to join. It costs $20 to get in for your first year's membership. After that, it's $4. What club do you know that you can get in for $4 a year after the first initial
None of
year?
them.
None of them. Yeah, that's right.
Probably one of the most friendliest bars to come to, too.
Yeah, for sure. They got their bar is what? How many seats do you think that bar seats? 50?
I want to say about 50, yeah.
Somewhere around 50 seats at the bar. They got big screens everywhere, 65 inches. They got 32 inches in the corner. You want to come watch some sports, you want to do whatever, they'll put it on.
Dance with the oldies, you know?
That's right. And, yeah, you might have to listen to some oldies music while you're here, but it is what it is.
You'll see your Sheldon Schaefer here a lot of times.
Yeah, well,
He likes to come here often.
we're trying to sell this place, not have people not come because
Because of
he's
Sheldon.
here. Yeah. Sheldon's got a lot of haters out there.
He has a lot of haters.
Lots of haters. Well, I don't blame him.
I don't hate Sheldon. He's a good guy. I don't know, but I'm not eating the second one.
What? First one was no good?
Well, the fucking bun. Oh, my bad. My language.
Come on, man. Let me
Censor
mute
that
us a
out.
second.
Yeah, that kind of just slipped out. My bad.
That's all right. It happens. All right, so it's 2-1. Jer Bear needs 2 more. Grace needs 2 more.
How do you see how many viewers are watching?
It's not working. You're supposed to be able to see it
Down in the corner there.
right here, but it doesn't. I just keep going to my phone to check it. I don't know why it doesn't work. It's supposed to.
Oh, we have 26 on Facebook.
You're on deck.
What are you drinking?
Sold. I'll let you know when I need it. No, I don't.
Not yet.
Yeah, I do. All right.
You know, when are you gonna come into contact with Labatt's to get your face on there?
I don't know. Well, there's some memes of me out there.
Yeah, I know. I seen. That's why I asked.
All right, sorry about that. I had mute again. I am on deck, so you might get left alone with Cody here. We might get
Either Caleb or Josh in the booth.
Caleb,
Okay.
Josh, or Corey Roush. Whatever. We'll get somebody in here. I used to have it on here, but
Don't make that.
all right, he's got a little bit of work to get out of that corner. Should be okay.
He's on the rail, too.
No, he's not okay. Follows it in. That's in the drink, folks. Big opportunity for Grace to get to the hill first.
I think if he plays this smart, I'll bet a house on this.
You can't. All right, the rules are you're not allowed to bet a house unless there's still 4 to 5 balls left on the table.
I'm betting a house on this.
You can't. It's not allowed.
This is my rule.
You can't make your own rules. It's Z-Hob. Z-Hob makes the rules, and you're not allowed to. Unless she's playing this goofy.
I would have played it on a little bit of an angle.
That's the one I just sold right there.
Well, that was a good attempt, and it's going to come out pretty favorable. I think he can still cut it in, but it's tough. I like to cut this in with a little bit of left, a little low left.
Little touch shot.
I want to spin 2 rails and come back to the middle of the table. Because if you don't, you have the chance of scratching that side.
Plays that nice.
He hit it well. Hit it well. 3-1. He's on the hill first. If you haven't done so, like and share the stream. If you haven't got a chance to see it, here's the Q raffle I got going. You want to, you get both. You get the Viking Crush, you get the Lacassi Custom, and the 3x5 Predator case. Alteration, I know it says 100. We're doing 75 tickets at 20 a spot. There is a $800 cash option if you don't want the queues. Trying to get that sold. When those 75 tickets are sold, we will pull it live. We do have a ways to go. What do we got here? Yeah, we got a ways to go. I got to sell roughly 50 more tickets, roughly.
Your enemy's here.
Oh, man. Watch my cords, bro.
What's up, Gerber?
Jamie Gerber, if you are out there and watching, Josh Schultz just called you out.
Big time.
He says he looks better and plays better than you.
Ooh. Think there might be a matchup at the Z-Hob between them two.
That would be great. I normally bring Zantac too, and I forgot. Because I
Oh,
get
is it chest
heartburn.
hurting?
Got heartburn, man. Well, that was wonky. Ball in hand for Jer. All right, I'm on deck on match, so I had to mute it for a second. Fill in my partner over here.
You have to give me the crash course.
Give him the crash course on how to operate my system. I have made it foolproof, so if he doesn't do it right, make sure you give him crap.
Yeah, if I don't do it right, I'm fired.
So easy. Even Cody Reichert could do it.
Trav said he's playing at Perry with little Johnny.
Yeah, he is. They're playing doubles down there. Yeah, oh, Steve Smith's here. He knows how to rock this stuff.
Man, Eric Noss.
Rock my equipment. I'm on deck. So I was trying to give him a crash course on how to operate it, but you know. No, score. All right, again, how to mute, crash course on how to operate my system. Now we got two players two people that know how to do it. Jeremiah looking to get to the hill. Uh-oh. You know what's crazy? If he gets out here, I'm on deck. I'll be playing on the stream. Son of a gun.
Uh-oh.
Son of a gun. And he doesn't get out.
Man. Luck, bad roll on that one.
Caleb's sitting right next to me commenting on the stream. You want action, you got it at the cabin. We call that cabin stabbing. I'll tell you what, I'm never going to that place again. That place hurt me and almost got me put in jail.
I was there once, but I didn't bet anything.
Good thought. Good thought.
And I was playing straight pool with his dad.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Don't touch the table. That's a beautiful shot.
Beautiful shot, yeah. An easy roll for the 8.
She's looking to get to the hill. Oh, no. Oh, no. She played that so great.
I was rooting for it at rack.
Ah. I always root hill, so. Oh. That'll do it, folks. So I'm pretty sure I have to play on my stream, which I didn't want to do.
Why? So they don't see how bad you are?
Right. Well, the good thing for me is it should get me some action. Is that me? I'm not sure if that's how you spell it. 1L. 1L. Oh my God.
You can take his spot.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Got Steve Smith here.
Filling in for Zook while he shoots. Oh, and he's on the TV table.
Yeah, he was afraid to play on here, so he doesn't show everyone how bad he is.
I guess I can't lean on this. It seems to rock the whole setup.
It's a little shaky.
All right, what do we got going on here?
Yeah, put it to that one. Dennis. I don't know. She is playing pretty strong today. I
My
was
money's
watching her.
on Colette.
I was watching her. She's playing pretty strong.
How does she shoot? Well,
Some shots. But she's pretty strong.
I don't think
Her
I've ever
saves
seen
are
her
pretty
shoot.
good. That's just a preview. No,
Yeah,
that's
gotcha.
preview. So I can see all the angles.
I gotcha. So who's been shooting the best so far? I just got here.
Matches that I've been watching, probably Rich Musser. Josh Schultz won 4-0 in his match.
Did he?
A match that I thought was a little bit of an upset was Pete Calabrese and Ed. Ed came out on top.
Really?
Yeah.
Pete's always a strong shooter.
I was favoring Pete in that match, but a lot of people were. Yeah, I got to face him in the losers.
Pete? Oh, yikes.
It's a race to 3 8-ball. Doesn't matter what handicap.
Doesn't matter the handicap.
Yeah, it was a new rule implemented because of how slow the tournament was going.
I heard on the way here it was taking forever, so they were going to try to hurry it up a little bit.
It's a nice shot there.
We don't need to see Zook's back. Where's the rattler? I wish I knew how to.
He didn't show me that. I don't think he's doing it.
took care of it. I don't know how to play the sound, so
We'll do homemade sounds.
yeah.
You get to see how Colette shoots here. Sounds like they turned this music up a little louder.
I think so, yeah.
Her name's Colette. Colette. She's been shooting strong today. Yeah, you too. Just missed that 14. Dustin, I don't know. I know he was facing Jason Bensinger. Kevin is in the losers bracket. He is going to be shooting Lee Fessler. That was a good safety shot.
Come on, so make up your mind which side you're gonna go on here.
Yeah, and make the red one says we want to change it. He's still not making up his mind.
It looks sweet. Ooh. I don't know where the button is or how to work on this brake, so.
That's
Yeah, I'm not
Don't
the tech guy
touch
right there. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is.
well, we did find it. Okay.
Oh, we found it right there.
Yeah, we found it. Oh, does it work? Yeah,
There we go.
Found
Now
the button.
we
We
remember
found it.
now. Okay. What's our location? We are currently at the North Ward Social Club in what? Schuylkill Haven,
It's on
Pennsylvania.
Dock Street.
Gipper,
There's no entrance from Dock Street to get to the club. There's a back street to.
Gipper, which rattler noise is better, mine or the one Zook has set up?
Tough call, you said. Tough call. Between
Tough
yours
call.
and the... I think I'd rather Steve's
Ooh, that's a good try.
because it's not animated.
True. Live and in person.
From Alberta.
Alberta, Canada? I
Is
don't
that-
know any other Alberta.
I don't know either. Yeah, that's Canada.
Well, thanks for checking in, Richard.
Yeah, sharing like the stream.
Yeah, absolutely. Get some of
Spread
your
it to your friends.
get some of your Canadian friends watching. Hey,
I never knew Z-Hop made it out to Canada.
dude, we've been everywhere.
No, we've been seeing in other states, but not Canada.
True. Good try. Thank you. I didn't even recognize him without a hat. I didn't know I was left without a hat. That's weird.
Yeah, it's rare to see him without a hat.
Yeah, right? It looks more distinguished without it.
Balboa Peninsula in San Diego.
Awesome. Where's Balboa Peninsula? Is that in San Diego or is that a different area altogether? What do you do with the one ball here?
I'm not sure. I think he's getting on it now.
Yep. Oh. Get out of the way.
Ah,
At least he has that 5 still to.
come back at it.
Yep.
Play a 2-rail shot. Kick the 8 out. Or he might follow it up and put the cue ball on the same rail as the 5 and play it safe.
Same rails. Yeah.
Or the 1 ball, my bad.
I mean, that's not the worst
Yeah.
thing in the world.
You overcut it.
Not sure she has a clean shot on that 14 or 9, so maybe she can try to cut the 10 into it. But
Marine
really,
Corps, Space 29, Palms, Diego.
oh, cool.
So you're a Marine. If you are, thanks for your service.
Absolutely. That is her pocket.
She owns that pocket for sure.
You ain't got nothing in there. Who's that towel walking around with the towel hanging out in the back pocket?
Huh?
Starting to feel better.
What was it, the rum and coke that did it to you? Does your chest hurt? Drink some water. Just drink water and eat your Tums.
How's the sound? Are we quiet? Are we loud? Everything sound all right on your end?
Yeah, Steve Smith clicked a little something. I didn't know what he had to send back.
I was trying to turn the sound back on, and he was also in control with the mouse itself. I was on the laptop keyboard mouse, so we had issues.
A little bit of issues, yeah. All right, thank you, Richard.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. You think Zook played this?
Probably, for sure.
Got a little bit of WAP on the radio,
That's his type of music.
for sure. I've heard
I
him listen to it a few times.
think he
At
dances
D-Hop.
to it.
I haven't ever seen that, but have not been.
He doesn't let anybody see it, but I think he dances to it.
I could see that.
You missed it. We were trying to get Bud on the camera because he was dancing.
Bud.
Yeah, he was dancing.
Oh boy, I bet that was a sight to see.
We were trying to get to it, but he stopped dancing by the time we were trying to move the camera. This is definitely going to be a long rack. A lot of safeties.
Yeah, you aren't kidding. I don't know if I'm able to stick around for this full match. We just stopped in to say hi. Ooh, that hurts there.
Well, it didn't really move any of the balls, but I think Zook can slide over there and knock them all out.
I feel like you could do something with that one. Yo, Travis, take it easy over there.
You let anybody do that? No, we're special.
I was one of the OGs.
Back in the prime.
Absolutely.
Then he got fired.
I didn't
You got fired.
get fired. I got laid off,
Zook-
okay?
Zook said you got fired.
I got laid off. I went back to work and I got laid off from streaming. Why isn't Travis here?
Yeah, he should be commentating out here.
He's not shooting in the tournament?
No, he's not. I think he was working today.
That's the only reason I'm not shooting.
We needed the bearded fella to come out here and commentate.
Well, he's here. Don't you see it?
Not that beard.
Mine's not quite as nice as Travis's is.
No, you got a long way.
Yeah, good 8 years probably until I get a beard like his.
It was a good
There you
breakout.
go. I feel like that camera can be zoomed in a little bit.
Work, work, work.
I get that he wants to be able to see the shooters, but I feel like it could still be. Ooh, my goodness.
That was a bad miss by Zook there. Let's see if Colette can capitalize on this.
Would you bet the house she gets out here?
Well, Zook told me we're not allowed to bet houses if there's less than 5 balls on the table.
Oh, that's breaking news. What about the garage?
He didn't say
No
anything.
cars in it. Just a garage.
Um,
I'm gonna go with it. Yeah. That's a beautiful shot.
yeah, I'll go with. Tell him I say
He's a giver upper. Who's a giver upper?
Zook
Oh, Zook shaved.
Look shaved. Are you calling Steve here a giver upper?
Thought for a second he was.
Or are you calling Zook a giver upper?
I would assume Zook because he shaved.
I got my little tiny one going on.
You got a little.
Little scruff.
Yeah.
Not much.
No.
Talking mad trash. He was gonna have a better beard than me. Oh man. Trav, no one's ever gonna have a better beard than you.
Well, good thing we didn't bet the house
No, we would have lost. She would have been 2 houses richer.
for sure. He should set it up that when you push this button, it automatically switches these.
Well, these are the previews.
No, I know, but like
But
if
yeah, like
I do
coordinate
cam
them.
1, it should automatically switch cam 2 preview. But I guess you couldn't do that when you have more than one camera or more than 2 cameras going.
No.
Honestly, just shoot this in, nice and easy. You have a lead for the 8 pretty much anywhere. You don't gotta do nothing crazy.
It was a nice shot.
Beautiful. And there we go. The first rack was about 15 minutes.
Yeah, about.
We're good. Yep. All right, that was a pretty solid break there.
I'll tell him after this rack, Trav. I'm not gonna yell it. I'm not gonna throw off his game because he told me to yell at him and say he has a nice baby face. Got a bad roll in that.
Yes, he's rough position here. I don't even know if he can bank that another corner. He has stripes, right?
I wasn't paying attention.
Wait, he's looking at. He's gonna try to play 12 in the side.
I'm guessing he has stripes. Yes.
Almost snuck up by that 5. Not really much going on here to commentate about.
Yeah, we need something to talk about.
God.
My first day on the job.
Your first day.
It's my first day on the job.
It feels like this is my first day.
That was a nice shot there.
Broke everything up. If you guys haven't checked out the North Ward, the new North Ward yet, definitely worth checking out. You got 4 diamonds, 3 of them brand new, other one about to be refelted. Beautiful, beautiful bar.
Probably one of the biggest bars
beer-
I've
yeah,
seen.
cheap beer. You just gotta become a member. I believe it's like
It's $20 to join.
yeah, it's like
and
$20 to
a
join.
year
like
after that, it's
$4 a year. It's ridiculously cheap. And they're gonna be running tournaments. I think you said every other weekend out of here.
Yes. That is a very friendly bar too.
Yes. All the like the normal people, the usual people that are here, are very friendly. And then the tournament bring tons of people in. Also, if you haven't followed North Ward's new
Yes, Teresa, there is a link for the bracket. It's up in the comments a little bit. He does have it pinned, I think.
pin it. If you haven't already, follow the North Ward pool group as well on Facebook. They'll be,
NWSC Billiards,
yes, they'll be posting more about
upcoming tournaments, and
absolutely.
all the information you need to know about.
If anybody wants to see Corey Roush's head therapy,
I don't think she can get through there. Tight.
no, there definitely isn't enough room. They look way too close.
Think she's gonna have to do a
I'd
kick at it.
I'd kick on the short side. Just get a good hit.
Kevin, I already let him know.
Looks like she might be even hidden from kicking on the short side. She might have to try to just sneak past the 8 to hit this.
I think you're right.
If you look at this angle here,
Yep.
we'll watch. I think we'll watch it from this angle here. What a
Good
hit! That deserves a clap. Now I know how to do that. Any idea where Zook is?
He is.
Must be in the bathroom.
Probably taking a bath. Yeah, there,
There
he
he
is.
is. He had a Pepsi break.
Yeah. I guess you can say that.
Yeah, it's blue.
Yeah. Plays his cards right. I think he's out.
Bet in a garage.
I bet a mansion.
Mansion. That's a
Yep.
house.
No, that's bigger than a house.
It's a little funky to get angle to roll down for that 14 here. Oh,
Played that a little strong.
yeah. I thought he would have
If
just.
you got a little bit of an angle on the 15, he could have rolled down for the 14.
That's what I was saying, but I think he tried to get too perfect, maybe.
Trying to get a little too fancy.
And I gotta say, I've seen him do it before, so
Yeah.
might be seeing a safe here.
Well executed. Looks like she can come short rail. I favor her to hit this. Definitely get a good hit on it. It's a good hit.
I think it's clear though for Zook to shoot that 14 past the 3 in the corner, if need be. So I see him shooting that 15 all the way up and just getting on the other side of the 14.
I think that's the shot he's going to go with.
It's a little bit of low.
Maybe even side. No, all the way up.
Oh, he
Perfect.
didn't get on the other side, but either way it works. Beautifully.
That was a nice shot. That's going to put Zook up 2-0.
Was this a race?
It is a 5-4 race.
Holy cow, yeah. I probably won't be here for this whole set.
That's why they changed the losers bracket to a race of 3. Come out with a
That was a
handicap.
14-minute rack. He's looking inspecting the equipment.
He's got to clean the cue ball every time he hits it.
Gotta be shining like his noggin.
I would have ran the set out already.
Well, it's a shame you're not here, Travis.
Should have called off. You could have ran everybody's pockets here.
I mean, and then when he got knocked out, he could have hopped in the booth.
Yeah.
And we're back. Sorry, we had a little.
We had to get our beer run in.
No, we don't drink
Oh.
beer here.
No, we drink water.
Yeah, water and club soda. Well, limes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the secret sauce in it, you know?
Yes. You aren't kidding. She's a very strong shooter. She may be down 2-0, but shooting very well. Stream is free on pay-per-view. Oof. Nothing too great here.
This music is definitely loud.
I don't think the headset's picking it up. Let's not talk for a second and see. Now we're clear. At least not this one.
No, Trav, I'm not.
I mean,
I'm not doing it. If I have to win one and you have to win 5, I'll play 50. That's
he wants to
it.
play 250 sets. That's a lot of pull.
250 sets?
Yeah, what's the race?
Dude, that
Holy
is-
cow. Hope it's like a race to 2.
Yeah, anyway. Yeah, he's calling me out.
He wants to play a lot of pool with him.
Yeah, it says 250 sets. Not 250 a set. 250 sets.
That's a bunch of pool.
Yeah, I know.
And lock in 5, so $5 a set. Is that what that means?
I don't got that much money to lose.
$5 a set, yeah.
That's what we're getting out of it. $5 a set, 250
Said it
sets.
better resets to 2.
Or just a set to 1.
Shut up. Here, give her that.
He said race to 255 game. I don't got that much money to lose, Trav.
That could potentially be a lot of money.
That is a lot of money. You think?
I think Travis-
That's $1,250.
Travis could lose a lot of money there.
No, I'd be losing a lot of money there. He'd be profiting. He'd like stealing candy from a little kid.
All right, we gonna get back to this pool or what?
Yeah,
'Cause
we
we haven't been talking very much pool.
No, we haven't.
We've been distracted with Travis and
250 sets.
fellow pool shooters here.
Zook is playing nothing to see or talk about. Which one? This one?
We got Jamie Gerber in the house over here to our right.
Jamie Gerber's clone.
Jamie Gerber's clone in the house tonight.
Yeah, he was calling Jamie out earlier today. Watch your language. I
Yeah.
can hear you.
We can pick that up over here. I'm only harassing you. I'm only harassing you, I promise.
Steve, he was saying he looks better and he plays better than Gerber.
Both.
He was calling him out. We're still waiting for the comment.
Yeah, where's he at?
He's at Perry playing with little Johnny in the doubles.
Oh, well. Seems like a fair team. Is it no skill level team?
I
or
have
what?
no clue.
I feel like it almost has to not be a skill level tournament. If we switch over to the other camera, we can see Zook's undershirt.
I don't want to see that.
Oh, yeah. It's a good
That was
shot.
a nice shot.
No skill
No
level
skill
at
level.
Perry. Gotcha.
You can
makes
have a
sense.
stacked team, then. You can have a stacked team. Filled with monsters.
Are you there, Dennis? I don't see you here.
No, he was supposed to shoot, but he has stuff to do today.
Oh, I got you.
He was supposed to be our last fill-in. I would have bought him in the Calcutta.
If he was here, yeah.
If he was here, I would have bought him in the Calcutta.
Calcutta for what? Most safes played in the game.
Yeah.
No hate, Dennis. He'll be
He
coming.
will
Cool.
be here. Just to watch, though. He won't be playing.
Hopefully, I'll see you. I'll
Get
be,
here
I'll be
soon.
leaving
He-
here soon. Yeah.
Stevie's going to be leaving pretty shortly.
Good shot.
That is put Zook 3 up. Zook needs 2 more to her 4. Definitely a lot of good shooters here today.
No, you would not be yellow, Eric.
Far from yellow, Eric.
Now he'd be green too. That'd be entertaining to watch.
Nice shot, get on the 9. But I think he might play to 14.
You don't really have any issues here. Looks pretty set up.
And he
Oh,
rattled
man.
it.
I spoke too soon.
Oh, man.
What would somebody? Ooh, there's Jason Benfinger live and in the flesh. What would somebody be if they were at 8 in BCA? I'm
They
pretty-
would be.
a blue. Pretty sure they'd be blue.
There
right?
is a black handicap here.
Is there?
And that'd be a race.
I assume
that-
nobody's black yet.
No one is a black yet. but-
So I would only. Yeah, so I would assume that you'd probably come in as blue, and if you won, you get moved up. I think you get 2 points per win,
2 points per win.
and it's like certain tiers you have to hit. So like I think
Yep.
you like as an 8 you start at like say 50 points, and once you hit 60 you're a black. I don't know the exact numbers, but if you follow their Facebook page, it's posted. Was it NWSC Billiards?
Yes.
If you go on Facebook and look them up, they'll
They
have
do
it
have the
posted for you.
handicap. Everything that tells you about the handicap system.
Still in lockdown. Where are you located? What part of the country?
You're from Alberta as well.
Awesome. Glad to see we're reaching out to you.
If you didn't already, like and share the stream. Get it out to your friends. Yeah, Jim, if you follow the page, it'll tell you for upcoming tournaments. It'll tell you the skill level rankings and all the details about that. Tournaments, I heard, are every 2 weeks. Usually on a Saturday.
Good try.
Nice setup for the floor. She's going for the 6. Nope,
The
one
one,
for
safe.
safety. Well played. I think you can sneak that 13 past that 14.
How much is the entry fee? Jim wants to know.
The entry fee for today's tournament was $25. 5 for greens fees, 20 for the tournament. I don't know if it's going to be the same for all the other tournaments that's in the future. It may change, but roughly $25. That was a nice
Good
shot.
job. Broke the 6 out. Nice easy roller here, and she should be able to
Just a
cut that
nice
8.
pocket speed. I think she got the 8 in the side.
Perfect. Way to answer back.
There's a now 3-1.
All right, ladies and gents, I am hitting the road. It was nice chatting with you today. Have a good rest of your day and enjoy pool.
Jim, to answer your question, we have 4 diamond tables, 7-foot tables. We have 32-man field, double elimination. Yes, it is a very nice place. It was just built not too long ago. Now we got the 5th rack going away. It's gonna bank 13 cross side. Just missed it. This is a nice draw shot to break that out. Got a little tight on that 4 ball. Not the outcome he wanted to have. They're leaving me all alone. My first day on the job. It's a nice shot. Guy who runs his stream is Chris Zook. He's shooting right now. For people who don't know. Sings this. He'll be the first one on the hill. And he does. Just needs one to collect 4. Well, 3 more. Came up a little short on that through ball. Been seeing that a lot lately on the newer diamond tables that are at the establishment. Nice shot on that 14. Just missed that 9 ball. That's and drink. That makes it 4-2. Probably needs 2 more to Chris Zook's 1.
All right, I'm back in the booth. I'm fresh off another victory. Can you believe it?
Was that 4-hour match I was watching since I parked my truck at 2 o'clock?
It was a long match. I ain't gonna lie.
Half
Long
hour for
match.
the first 2 racks.
A lot of safeties though.
I was commenting a lot. I was bashing you hard. It was fun.
I heard you digging my goatee.
Yeah, I saw you on stream. I was like, oh, look at Babyface. He said he was going to beat me in his beard
Yeah,
competition.
the messed up part is
Gave
you're,
up on that.
you're the only person that has commented about it.
Well,
Yeah.
that's because you were talking so much trash that you were
I
going to
had
grow a better beard than me.
I had such a good beard though, and nobody said a word to me except for you.
Why'd you get rid of it?
There's a new me.
Still drinking the bats. It's an old you.
Speaking of which,
What do you got? 2-0 so far today?
yes sir.
Very nice.
Still on
Who's
the
that
plus
lady you
side.
played?
She plays well.
She a 5 or a 6? I mean, she was only one under you.
Yeah, she's green, whatever that
Yeah,
means.
she did play really good. You got lucky the first couple racks. What's up, everybody?
All right,
I was
so
about to start commenting on the Lance match, and
Oh,
then I
yeah.
was like, oh wait, that's not the right table.
I do want to get a score on that though, if we can get one.
Yes, I will. But we're actually on table 3 here.
We got Schultze and Jerbear.
Nice turnout today.
I know.
I think he's definitely, if he's gonna have longer races like this, he's got to definitely cap it.
We got to start earlier too.
Would it start at 11?
Yeah. But by the time the Calcutta's done and all that other,
Yeah.
yours truly got to run the Calcutta.
I heard. Did it go good?
I did the best I could. That's all you can ask for.
What's up, buddy?
Nice to see you. Did you come right from work?
Yep, right from work. I figured I'd swing in. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Did you decide to go with table 3 and not 4 because it's new and not beat up?
Correct.
So eventually you're going to move to 4 once it's recovered?
Most likely,
Because
yeah.
it'll be easier? This setup's nice, though. I mean, it
not
sucks. The
bad.
table's a little wobbly, but as long as people
Well-
don't pound on it, it's nice, though. I like it.
Right. So, like, the cool thing about it is, we still get to sit in these bar stools.
Yeah, and they are comfortable. And now that I'm in here, because I've been watching the stream all day when I wasn't driving, and it's really loud in here. And I
Yes.
couldn't hear any of this on the stream.
Yes, correct.
So whatever wattage you have dialed in is pretty solid.
It's a filter. And again, I think the audio quality could be better,
Well, but it's really loud in this
but
building.
because of the filters, it brings the quality of the audio down. However, you don't get to hear all that background noise.
It's easier from your house when there's no noise at all.
super loud in here right now.
We're surrounded by 70 people, and music's blasting.
Here we go. Dennis Beck, knock it off. I'm hoping you're saying that's because.
Thank you, Dennis.
I'm
You're
hoping,
welcome.
I hope you're saying that because I was shooting a match.
Everybody here, you're welcome. I'm about to bring the knowledge.
All right, what's he do here?
I've been watching the wrong table. I'm watching 4 live and not looking at the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he should have got better position, that's for sure. All right, back to the action. We'll commentate some billiards here.
Here we
I
go.
have to watch the TV, watch the real right match.
Me and T-Bag back in the booth.
Yeah, he's just going to lay up. He had nothing. I would have preferred to maybe spin that onto the rail over there. So
Yeah.
you didn't leave the 9-ball. You leave him a combo or a defense himself.
I agree.
But he just laid up. Is this winner's side or loser's side?
This is loser's side.
The race to 3, right?
Yes.
That stinks for the lower ranked players in this tournament.
Yeah, but it's 5 o'clock. We only just got. I'm
know.
halfway through.
You're in the third
this.
round.
Yeah, it's tough. I'll tell you what, though. I do want to give a shout out to Colette. She played me hard.
She probably should have won the first, definitely the first rack.
Yes.
Maybe the second one too.
So I actually felt like I didn't play poorly. Obviously, there's shots I want back. There's always shots you want back. But I felt like I played really good defense on her and kept her at bay. All right, cool, Maddie. I will check it out. Where'd you send it? Make it easier on me.
Is he does that show he's a YouTube watcher?
That's cool. Now, can we only see that in the chat, or can everybody see that?
We can only
Okay.
see the
So, like,
YouTube
Dennis
channel.
just commented. He won't see Matt's comment.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
That's cool. That makes it easier for you. I thought you had, like, 3 different streams going at once with different chats. I say that's a pain in the butt.
Well, actually, at the Central PA Bar Box, that's kind of how it was.
Oh, was it? Okay.
So I won't do that again.
That's a great shot there. You got a good bump.
Yeah, good bump.
Now you just stop it dead. You have the 8-ball in. Great shot there.
We'll put you in. That's for the cues, I would assume, right? The cue package. I tell you what, they were making fun of me earlier. And I'm like, I need to sell some of these raffle tickets, right?
Are you starting to sell some? Very nice out there by Jer.
And yeah, I sold.
Going to tie it up 1-1.
I don't actually want to take any credit because I was like, all right, I got to sell some of these raffles. So I said, hey, Missy, got a job for you. And I let her walk around with the
Oh,
kids.
did you sell some here?
Yeah.
How many did you sell?
She sold $300 worth. So I
Nice.
don't know what that makes.
That's awesome.
So we're getting there.
Thanks, Matt. We appreciate that, pal.
We're getting there. As soon as we got all 75 tickets sold, we will pull it. I still want to know what the race is over here. Lance and Wes have been going on as long as I've been.
We're going to ask one of the guys playing right now.
What's the score?
How you doing, buddy? 4-3 him. He needs 1, Wes needs 2.
All right.
So yeah, go ahead, sorry.
We got a big match over on table 4 that we're not watching.
Still winner side, I'm assuming?
Yes, winner side. Lance is leading 4-3.
Hour and a half. My
Yeah.
goodness, for 7
You
racks.
you guys started when I did.
Jeez. Well, Lance is a very slow player. Well,
He's trying to-
usually you're running out from everywhere, so. Hour and a half, 7 racks.
It's been
Jeez,
crazy.
baby.
And that's part of why we had to switch to the race to 3 and the losers, just to try to get through it. Checking my PayPal right now, Matt, and we'll put you in. I had a bunch of people put in.
What was the entry fee today? 25?
Yeah.
So 21 to shooters?
Yeah, 20 went to the.
It's good. And did he only run 1 10-ball break?
Correct.
Oh, we overcut it. Overspun that one. Let's see what Schultz can do now.
Oh, Matt got 2 spots. Awesome. Thank you,
We got a
brother.
race to 3 here. The green fellas. I guess we're going to have discussions with Donnie in the off week and reconsider the, like, maybe
Yeah.
blue needs 4, green needs 3, red needs 2, and then no yellow. Just red's the lowest.
I'm not sure how we're going to do it.
Because I would rather see. I don't like how you can have handicaps in the winner side and then open in the loser. That's not fair to the lower ranked players.
Right.
And that's the whole purpose of him doing this.
I agree. But we had to make do.
Oh, bobbled it home. It's good, though. He's got that nice angle on the 3, maybe. He can drift up, get the 5 next. Maybe not. Maybe he's, looks like he's coming the opposite way. He's not going to get to where he needs to be. He's in a whole bunch of trouble now. Even if he cuts it all the way down, no way to get down there on the 5. And if he tries to bank it cross side, maybe he can spin it down. Soft draw around the 14. That's not going to be easy, though. He's got to watch the double kiss with the cue ball. Maybe he's got a little bit of wiggle room cross corner. Sneak it past the 9. Draw it out 3 rails, but the 9 ball or the 8 ball's in the way. So he's in trouble here. He's going to try to cross side. Not easy. Yeah, double kiss. I saw that coming. That's all he had, though. He bumped to 14 in a decent spot. So we can't start with it. Jared's going to have to start with the 15 here, probably. Little tester to start. Good thing he says nothing with the cue ball. Just make it. You have your 9, you have your 14. Rolled it in nice. A little hard. He's going to have to play down table now. What's up, buddy? Good. How are you? Are you winning today? Well, he went for the highest in the Calcutta for a reason. All right. Roll down 14. Needs to get through the gap there. Oh, he's not going to like this at all.
You bumped me and you made me lose track.
My bad. He can hit that 9 ball no problem. But he looks like he's going to go for the super thin cut. Or probably just defense. Yeah, nice play.
All right, we still got a ways to go in that raffle.
Yeah, but you made some damage today.
Yes. And
This
again.
camera's a little goofy. It throws me off.
Why?
Some shots, they look, I don't know, a little out of sorts compared to what I'm looking over here, natural eyes without the camera.
Well,
I mean, it's good, but
it's always going to be like that.
that's true, I guess.
We did make some damage, though. So I got to sell 40 more tickets, and then it
It's
can
not
go.
bad. You only sold,
I think I sold more here at the Northward than I did at the Central PA Bar Bar,
exactly.
to be honest. So we appreciate you. You want to know what I'm talking about when this rack is over? I'll show it to you again. What do you think of the payouts? Did you see them?
I didn't even see them now.
Okay, we'll show that first.
Did you help with the payouts?
Yes.
Then I know they're going to be solid. 'Cause I know you didn't pay out 16 spots.
No. And actually, tournament-wise, 25% of the field is 8 players, but we paid 6. So it's a little lower than normal, but
Schultze's got this little high right on this 2 ball. Take it out 2 rails. Play the 5 on the side. Little hard. Don't want to get down below it. Cue ball be coming the wrong way, but he's good. He hit it good. Thought he overspun it.
you just roll this in or
Yeah,
you
he's-
come off the bottom rail,
Yeah,
whatever you
he's
like.
Perfect. Oh boy, put some left on that.
Oh.
No good. No bueno.
No bueno.
Oh, geez, he's going for that cut still. See, that looks a lot harder on that TV angle than it does in real life over there.
I got you.
Oh, he missed the whole ball though.
That's going to hurt.
And doesn't matter if he scratches anyway. It's not a loss, but
Yes, it is.
is it? It
Yes.
doesn't matter. It's a loss regardless. Jeremiah's ball in hand
True.
with
Pretty
these 2
much.
balls. If he would have scratched, it would have just saved us 30 seconds. I'm all about betting a house on this one. I don't watch him dog it or something. Jared's going to take a 2-1 lead. He's just waiting for Lance to shoot on the table next to him. There is plenty of room in this place for all 4 tables. The only way you ever run into an issue is if there's a player right in your exact area. The tables are never in the way,
Right.
which is a good thing.
We're at 2-1 Jer Bear. Or is that Schultz? Jer won that, right?
Jared won that one, yep.
All right, real quick. Payouts.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
And
The only thing I would say, maybe a little bigger gap between first and second, but I think it's fine.
yeah, I'll tell you what.
I always like to reward the guy who actually won the whole thing.
I understand that too. I think the big deal here is that you know what, it wasn't intentional, but it might be better to have a split for a time.
Yeah.
For a time.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if I get there, I'm splitting. All right, and it's a race to 3 because this is loser bracket action.
Looks like they're going for a close hit over here. Good. Watching all day, it looks like everybody's struggling with the breaks,
Yes.
which is odd because I play out here, APA Thursdays. I'm averaging 2-3 balls a break.
So here's the thing, though.
It's crazy.
Are you mashing them?
Side break,
Okay.
mashing it, side break.
So I've at the end of my last match, I struggle a little bit, but I noticed that if I what I'm trying to do is break center table, draw 3 inches. That's it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not actually drawing the ball, but I'm hitting it with the stroke like
Yeah.
as if I was going to draw the ball 3 inches.
Anybody wondering? It looks like Lance has a great chance to put Wes away here, and I would say he's gonna.
It's a big match. I wish that would have been on the stream instead of mine, to be honest.
Well, they've been playing forever. Holy cow.
Wow, yeah, you would have had a long match to watch. But mine was pretty long, too. Not gonna lie. But it was tactical, so that happens. That's the problem with 8-ball when you in tournaments like this.
Yeah.
Like, it was 9-ball tournament.
That's why he may have to consider he could leave everything the way it is now, just go to 9-ball.
Right.
Because it'll go a heck of a lot faster. So if he doesn't want to mess with his handicaps, he just has to go to 9-ball. But that scares people away because I'm not like Billy Course here. He might only come because it's 8-ball.
I agree.
He's starting to play better 9-ball. He got 9-ball up at Williamsport, and that was far more expensive than this one.
Right.
And he actually did fairly well.
Better than me. I didn't win a match.
You were in last place of men and women in the entire tournament.
Yes.
Nobody could have done worse.
Nobody could have.
You might have
Well,
tied
actually,
people,
no,
but they
there
can't
was
be
a
worse.
few people that did the same. But you're right. I couldn't do it.
Maybe they didn't win as many racks as you.
Doubtful.
I'll play defense here. That came out a lot further than he wanted to. Lance is going to have a tester on the 8-ball to win his match versus Mr. Wes Noss.
You haven't done so. Like and share the stream.
Yes, please do. Early yet, we got at least another 5-6 hours of a stream today. Well, Zook does. I'm not staying that long.
You can stay for a little.
And Lance rattles the 8-ball
No,
in to win the
Oh,
game.
rattles it in. I thought you said he rattled.
It shouldn't have went in. I bet you if it was on table 3, that doesn't fall in.
Strong win for Lance.
Yeah, well, he put Wes to sleep, I guess.
Well, that happens.
I'm assuming Corey's still in winners. You, Lance, Corey, Rich.
Let's have a look. See. Yeah, we got Donnie
Rich and
versus
Donnie.
Rich next.
That's a nice one.
Ed, I'm assuming that's
Stroking Dick.
me and Swinging.
Swinging. Very cool.
Lance is going to play Willie.
All right.
Corey's going to play the winner of this.
Awesome.
Oh, wait, this is. Oh, this
It's
is
a big
winners.
match, yeah.
This is winners.
These guys are still grinding out a big one.
I thought it was losers. So I'm wrong. It's a race to 4 instead of 3. Right? Josh and Jeremiah.
Yeah, so, yeah. You don't have it marked up, but if they're both green, it's races to 4.
Yep.
So,
But we said I thought it was. So I made top 8 in the winners bracket so far. Looking to do a little more damage.
and who do you have next?
Mr. Ed McAdams.
Eddie. Who did you play round 1? Who's Johnny? I was thinking little
Flippy.
Johnny.
Flip-flop.
Oh, flip-flop. Okay.
Which isn't the easiest race because he's ranked so low.
Yeah, he plays good sometimes.
But I did win 5-0. So, but I played strong. I did play strong. We were like 3 racks in. He goes, this is a 2-player game. So that's always a good compliment.
The one day at TAP, we were playing. He called me over just to play on a practice table. And after about 8 games, and I think I had like 3 breaking runs, I was playing really good. He goes, if I'd have known this would have happened, I would have called you over. I would have been your racker. I'd have played by myself. Some of those days you just can't miss. Some days you can't make a ball.
Bob Day. Let me look at the bracket real quick.
Last time I saw him, he was sitting over there in the corner.
Yeah, Bob lost to Rich Musser.
Yeah, Bob lost to the favorite of the tournament, if you go off of Calcutta.
Yes, and he's waiting on the winner of Kevin Calamarino and Lee Fessler.
Gonna be a while, probably.
Gonna be a little bit.
Oh. Run it down. Schulte, play the combo. Nice shot. Good setup. 11 balls is trouble, though. Billy said he had a nice comeback here versus Michael earlier today. Said he was down 4-1, came back to 1-5-4.
To Mike Neems?
Yeah,
No.
it's a good win for Billy,
Yeah, I agree.
especially down 4-1. Schulte's getting a little reckless with the cue ball here.
I think
Not
he's,
giving himself any nice angles to get the 11 out.
he's getting a little bit of a rhythm, though, too. So that could help. Starting the free stroke. Oh, he
boy.
hit that bad. That's a free stroke for
That
sure.
real bad. He almost.
Now he ties up the 8-ball, though.
Yes, that's.
But if you're Jer, you could spin this around and break it out now and still have a shot on the 6. But do you think he has that stroke in his game? I don't.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Not dogging the guy, but I play with him a lot. So, I mean, you gotta drag draw this with low left, break that 8 out, and you still might not get it out. I think that's just to get into the 10 ball.
I mean, he technically doesn't even have to go for anything. He could lay up. Just Schultz's 10 ball and the 11 ball still crappy.
He's calling the bank on the 6.
If he doesn't feel comfortable with anything, I would just cut the 6 over and block this corner pocket and have both corner pockets blocked.
He's banking it. That's what he called.
I don't like that though, because now you have to get dead straight or have a nice angle on the 3 and break that 8 out,
Yeah, I don't love
and then
it either.
hopefully have a good breakout and a good leave.
And you definitely don't go for it either. I don't think,
No.
which he did. All right, Schultz has angle to get that 11 out now.
And then if he can set himself up decent on the 11, he can put himself in. Oh boy, he missed the whole thing. Set himself up in good position for the 12 to get the 10 out. But now he's in a pickle.
You in the pickle. Uh-oh. I see Janelle Beck in the house. That means Dennis is somewhere.
Mama Beck. He's going to lay up, play defense.
I like it.
I believe the 3 still goes.
And again, if you're enjoying the stream, you want to donate a little bit, I put it all back into buying a camera. My next camera I'm buying is $1,400. And it's gonna-
Tacos.
Tacos. It's now $1,400. And it's going to have auto tracking in it, so it'll follow the players around.
If you haven't already, like and share the ZHA page. Also, like and share the North Ward page.
That's
to
right.
Stay up to date on future tournaments. Every flyer does say members only, but you can join on the day of the tournament. So don't let that discourage you from showing up or not.
Post another link to the brackets in case you're missing it.
He's going to need to do some work there. That was not going to be an easy breakout.
Nope,
He's
Eddie's
going
going
to
to
scratch.
scratch. In the drink.
Opens it up. Now,
You got to like Josh.
you got
Josh
to
from
play
here.
the 12 first, get the 10 out. This
Yep.
way you have the 11 as your easy ball.
Yep. And if you get good on the 10, you could decide to shoot it then. He's looking to play the 10,
do that.
11. I don't like
do
it.
that. Don't play the 11 first either and then go for the breakout. Get the breakout first while you have an easy ball hanging.
Got to play the 12 on the side. Got to.
Little draw down. It's easy.
For us, I guess.
So all you have to do is catch that 10. It'll drift down here on the bottom rail. Roll the 11 in, roll the 10 in. Shake hands, you win the game.
Playing safe.
Jeez.
Well, it's out.
Yeah, but now he gives his opponent you have a chance now.
I get it.
I hate it.
He can.
I'd rather run out and make him rack than
Right.
give him another chance at the table.
I can't believe how loud it is in here, and you don't hear anything but the
Yeah,
commentary.
me too when I walked in.
great is that?
It is very good.
Yeah, and this is what happens.
Yepper, yeah.
The 11 goes. You think the 10 goes on the side? Yes.
Still, it's harder now than it was when you had ball in hand.
I agree.
Especially now when you have this angle.
I
Unless he can play the 10 first.
I think you play the 12
Then he's
first.
fine.
Either
I
way.
like playing the 10 first because you can just stun it down, bump the 6, and then you just roll the 12 in 8.
Yeah, you're right. You're coming away from it. This is
Oh,
dictated.
that's not good.
Not good at
no
all.
good there. That's a very odd play, especially when he had ball in hand.
Kicking it cross side. No good.
He's gonna lose this rack potentially.
Just because of decision making.
Yeah.
But hopefully he goes back and watches it. And then knows what he did wrong so he can improve upon it. That's what's great about the stream.
Yeah, and that's the thing right there. Maybe keeping Josh away from going a step up because
Right.
he plays great. His
Yeah.
game has come a long way
Absolutely.
since I've known him. A great player, but keeping him from taking that next step is just maybe some simple decision making like that. Which hey, we all do it. But the way he's been playing pool lately,
Well, you wonder, like I know Jeremiah played on stream earlier. He told me it got to him a little bit. He's never played on stream before. Watch my cables, man.
in case you're wondering, anybody, Cody crapped the bed and is out of the tournament. So if you had money on him, poor decision at the start, but he's out.
He's in the beer bracket.
So get down to the hill. No, you gave him heck. Hey, you gave it a run. You didn't get shelled. You lost by one.
That's the main one. Don't pull that out. I'm sorry, I get nervous. Nah, I could have beat Trav if I wanted. I just needed a change.
Mr. Beck.
All right, Stash is here. Beard's in the
I
booth.
got done work.
So this is still winner's bracket action. I know Donnie's upset. He had a few players leave because of the time. But
What, forfeit their way out?
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it is what it is. Free wins for people.
That helps the tournament go a little bit fast.
Yeah, they paid their money. It doesn't matter, I guess.
Well,
It stinks for future. They might be scared to come again.
yeah. But again, it's always going to improve. This is
Just
a
learn.
new thing going on here. Donnie's a young tournament director. Hasn't done many of them. I can't say a thing because I haven't run any tournaments. So,
And I mean, the crazy thing is there's another local tournament going on today as well. So if that wasn't, who knows? You could have 10 more players wanting to show up today.
right.
I know it was capped, but
Luckily, he capped it. There's my, see that flash? That's her selling tickets. Yeah, Dennis, you getting in the raffle?
Dave, I don't think the date has been set yet. They run once a month. They hold a big tournament like this, $25 buy-in, $5 goes to greens fees, and then I'm not sure where you're located. And then they run, I don't know if it's weekly or every 2 weeks. They just run a smaller, more of a gimmicky tournament type thing where they just tries new ideas, smaller, short races, more of a fun tournament. But yeah, so just like the page. And
That's right. Support
That'll
your,
keep you
your
updated.
local streamer.
hey, Donnie, question for you. March 6th is the next smaller tournament. Again, like the page, he's going to change that up all the time. It's going to be some kind of different new idea to keep the game fresh for if you're coming from a longer distance away, that's probably not the one you want to come to. You're in New York, yeah, you don't want to come to that one. But the next big one like
We're all
this.
family in Shamokin, so that's cool.
Oh, all right, well, still. You thinking March 20th? March 20th will probably be the next one like this? For sure? March 20th. There you go.
Yeah.
And now, like I said, we run at Calcutta too, so you have entry fee to the tournament, $25 buy-in, $5 goes to greens fees, and then Calcutta's 100% payout.
Oh, there she is. There's my lady. Sell me some tickets.
She's exhausted from selling tickets. She doesn't run out like every time I see her. Mike, he's a 6 or 7. He's a 7. Yeah, he's really good.
And that's losers bracket action.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a good player. Not as good as you, but he must be having a better day.
You know what? You could sell tickets better than he does. That's for sure. Back to the action. Here we go. Safety play. You hit it good.
Good one.
Those are tough to control.
Yeah, especially on this table. Fast. Get you, buddy.
Oh,
I can't play at a 9 wood. I can't play at a 9 wood. Come on. Too short. Come on. One of us play opposite here and the other play.
Yeah,
all right. Travis had to step out of the booth. We got Dennis, D-Bag Beck in the house.
What's up, everybody?
Ball in hand. Looks like Jer Bear has a chance to take it home. We're having a good time out here. We're at the North Ward Social Club, Schuylkill Haven, Pennsylvania.
I saw they had people watching from Canada earlier.
We got people from all over.
Yeah.
We got followers. We appreciate all of them followers. Canada, Vegas, all over the place, man.
All right.
All right, here it is to take it home, 4-1. And we're probably going to see, I'm not sure if he's keeping it winner's bracket here on table 3. I believe he was going to.
Oh.
We're going to have a couple loser bracket matches coming up here on table 3. So that means there'll be races to 3. Appreciate y'all tuning in. If you haven't done so, like and share. I'm going to keep showing this all day because I want to try to sell it out. And again, I'm using the cash To buy another camera. I want another one of them PTZ cameras.
That PTZ you have is sick. That when you zoomed in up at Williamsport, that was crazy. Halfway across the room could still see.
Oh, I got all
Detail,
kinds of-
man.
Where do you want to be? What table do you want? Tell
Go
me-
to 4.
Go to 4?
That's 2 killers on 4 there. Ashley and Grace.
Wrong table?
Oh. That's the wrong table. That's Kevy Poo.
There it is.
Do you have them all preset too?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, there we are. We're going to table 4.
That's Ashley, the silent killer, silent
Ashley.
assassin.
The silent
That's what it
assassin.
is.
I don't know what the score is.
I think this is a first rack. I saw you shooting with the Revo now, huh?
Yes, sir.
I did take notice of that.
We got all the table. I can get all tables on stream. I have them all preset.
That is pretty badass.
Who we got on table 3? Jason?
I don't know yet. Nobody yet. Can you zoom over to 1?
You want me to zoom over to 1?
Go over to 1, yeah.
All right. I don't know which one that is. Hold on. How about?
That's 2. There you go.
All right, there's table 1. Sticks in the way.
See who's Kevin's playing.
We can go anywhere you want.
Oh, he's playing Lee. And that's Wes's kid, right? Playing Brent?
Yes.
Oh, you got Ron Brody, I'm going to say, on 3. Ron and Stinger.
Is that Ron Brady? What is-
Brady? Brody?
Is it Brady?
Something. He's a Perry regular. He shoots pretty well. This could be a pretty good match here. Come on, put Stinger.
I will, because it don't fit.
And I know it's Ron. I forget his last.
I think it's Brady.
Sure.
If I'm wrong, sorry. This is losers bracket action.
Stinger's on the loser side.
Yes.
Who beat him? Do you know?
Corey.
Oh.
You got to play Corey. So, losers bracket action, race to 3.
It is.
I was right, see? I'm always right.
No. There's once or twice you weren't.
Wow, that stays up. Oh, my. And again, if you haven't heard, we are at the North Ward Social Club, Schuylkill Haven, Pennsylvania. We are 7 miles south of Pottsville, the home of Yingling Brewery. You guys want to get in the action next time? This is a monthly tournament. Got to pay membership to get in, but that's $20 for the year. After that, $4 per year. Can't beat that, can you?
Right?
I don't care what size stick you got. Can't beat it.
Well,
Shorts the bank.
Yeah, Jason's got a little work to do here, though. That 9-10 looks a little funky.
I'm not really familiar with Ron's game. How does he play?
Plays about my speed.
About your speed?
Yeah,
So horrible. Jeez.
Mediocre at best. It was a nice breakout on Jason's part.
4 miles. All right, whatever. We're not gonna argue over this. The 3 miles, Joan. I thought it was 7. Maybe it's 7 from my house to Pottsville.
Probably. I
probably what
believe
I'm thinking
4.
of.
It's only up the highway.
And
So-
it's Travis isn't on the mic anymore. You're talking to Chris Zook and Dennis Beck
Yes.
right here at ZHOB Radio.
4 miles south of Pottsville, 25 roughly north of Reading, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I would have said 20, but again, we're not going to argue over the 5
Yeah.
miles at that point.
My son would.
What are we? Yeah, well, kids these days, right?
Yeah, right.
But if you're coming off 78, how many miles do you think it is north of 78?
12,
Somewhere around there.
maybe from Cabela's, which is right at 78.
It's
there.
not that bad. If you take the Hamburg exit, 61 north, it's
Yeah,
not that
you-
long of a drive.
And you just about run into the club. I'm thinking that was a defense there, huh?
I'm not sure.
I don't know why I would have hit it that hard to put it down in the pile, though.
Jason's going for the bank.
Look at that bald, beautiful head. Nice bank.
Great shot. Get out of
Oh.
there.
In the drink.
Jay did say to me earlier, he goes, I don't want to play on the stream table. Well, here you are, feller.
Showing the world what you got.
That's right. That's what I was saying. I was like, well, while I'm on stream, the only thing that's happened is people are saying, I want action from that guy. And you got it.
You know,
got
Chris, I don't know if anybody told you this, but you definitely have a face for this.
I've faced for
You have a
the.
face for radio, a face for streaming like
And
this.
again, you got Chris Zook and Dennis Beck from ZHOB Radio.
You really do have a face for this.
It's messed up.
Especially now that you shaved.
It's messed up. You like that?
I don't know yet.
Listen, I did have a
I mean,
monster
I
beer
can see
guy.
more of your face now, so that's a disadvantage.
Yeah.
But
I'll tell you what, my wife likes it,
that's very important.
and that's what matters.
I asked Janelle the other day if she liked my mustache, and she couldn't give me a definitive answer.
Yeah.
I was actually sitting in the barber's chair, and the barber asked me, because he was trimming my mustache, he said, does your wife like this? I said, I don't know. We never really talked about
Yeah.
it. So I called her right on the spot. And I'm like,
In the chair.
sitting in the chair, dialed her, and I said, she's like, I'm sitting in the barber's chair. We were talking about this. Do you like my mustache? And she didn't give a definitive answer.
Comes up a little short on that one. I think Jason got a shot here. He's going to have to stun this. The 7 could get in the way. I like to play into the 7.
Oof. That was an uncharacteristicness. Yeah, that's it.
This is guy drinking green tea.
Yeah, I know. Woo.
I can't talk.
And I just got here.
And again, I didn't change the colors of the players just because it's losers bracket. It's race to 3.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know if John. Ron would probably beat Green though. I think, right?
I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm not really
I'm
familiar
pretty sure
with
he
the
was
game.
in the 6s and under at Perry. So
I actually really enjoy the handicap system that Donnie came up with,
I did suggest one thing about the losers bracket.
which is
Make it so the blue and green need 3 and the red and yellow need 2. It'll shorten up a game possibly.
okay. I like
And
that.
then no matter what, if green's playing a red, it's still only a 1-game difference.
I
So
like
it
that.
doesn't benefit the blue, really.
Yeah.
You know, the only thing is if you had a 2, maybe.
Yeah.
You know,
but
but still, it would be a 2-game.
you're not.
You know, so
There's not going to be many yellows, anyways.
yeah, you're right.
He hit that pretty well. It
I
has,
just-
a,
it was
has
just
a chance to go up 1-0 here.
Just something I was thinking about. I told Donnie, so we'll see.
I like it. No, that's good input, and I think that's what he's looking for.
I just could see that. You know, I said, oh, he shorted it.
No, he didn't short it. He overcut it. That hit the side rail.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, you're right.
I like letting my stroke out. I'm not rolling this like he just did.
You're going 2 rails?
I'm
into
going
that?
2. Yeah.
He
Gives
could
it
see what's-
away. I like just playing that
Yep.
true high and let it bounce
Go
off the
2
top
rails.
rail.
Yeah. Thank you. Nobody wants to see that.
Yep. It is alternating break. Drop me a line if you're out there. I want to know who you are, where you're at. You're from another. If you're from Pennsylvania, I don't care. But if you're from another state,
If you're
let me
from
know.
Schuylkill County, we don't care.
Let me know.
Maybe Schuylkill and Berks.
That's fine. Well, I want all those out-of-staters to share. That's where
Get
it
it-
comes.
get
That's
it
how we
around,
get
yep.
this spreading across. And I'm looking to do a lot of tournaments like this. You got a tournament coming up? You're looking for a streamer? You can email me. Send me a PM, whatever you want. Myrtle Beach. Well, that's not fair, Joan. You're from the Skook.
Wow, Myrtle Beach. I
I
hope
hope
that's good or bad. Did they get snow down there like Texas?
you got a spare
It's
bedroom.
crazy down there.
You got a spare bedroom? I'd like to come down.
I think Stinger might be out from here. What do you think? As long as that 5 or whatever this, what's that, the one down there? Oh, he's going after it now.
Yeah. I didn't love
He was
that.
trying to hold for the 6.
He still can make it, but
Yeah,
it's
you're
tough.
going to run into stuff, right?
Yes. Which
Something.
might be good. He might need to run into that one. I can't tell. Well, he played a ton of outside.
You think he was trying to go like 2, 3 rails?
I thought it was. I think he thought it was going to clip one of them balls and stop. That's a great
Nice shot. Oh, unrewarded. Man.
Let's go give him a round of applause.
Yeah, definitely. That was a tough back cut.
Yeah, it's tough when you make such a good shot. Rough.
But that's a chance too. You know, you even with that thin cut, the cue ball's still gonna roll. You know, you're still gonna. Is that better?
That's way better.
Oh, what was that quiet?
Yeah, you were quiet in my earphone, so I know it's not good then. What's Travis doing? Roaming around, talking to everybody? It's nice of him to get in the booth for a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
About time.
I was glad to see he stop. Yeah, he's over on the other side there.
And I think Jason did the best he could with that.
See, we got some Lebanon boys here, huh?
Yep. Lebanon in the house. I call them the baloney
Oh.
bracket.
The baloney bracket. Nice.
If you're not from Pennsylvania, you don't know what Lebanon baloney is, but
I think they say it Lipton out there, right?
Lipton,
Lipton.
something like that. I don't know. All right, good chance for Jason. I like to draw this 2 rails. More spin than that.
Oh.
He's good, though.
Yeah.
Could have been gooder, but he's good. If you haven't done so, like and share the stream. Jason trying to tie this match up 1-1. And
Yeah.
does. Good shot. Race to 3 in the losers bracket, folks. You're looking for a tournament to get into and you're local, you can roll down to the Riverboat Saloon.
Ah, tonight they're blind Scott.
30. Bring your own partner Scotch double.
Who is this guy?
There's the fancy pants. How are you, sir? Good shooting against Wes.
How'd you fare out? against West, dude. That's strong.
I heard you might have put him to sleep. All right. 1-1. Jason and Ron. Jason the break. Nothing goes
Dry.
down. Dry like
Rise of Sahara.
Sahara Desert, son. Ain't nothing but cactuses on that tail.
And tumbleweeds.
I don't care if I make you laugh as long as I make myself laugh, and I'm good at it.
How often does Joe laugh at your jokes? Like
Joe?
percentage-wise?
Percentage-wise,
20%?
okay, there's a difference. There's
All right, no, wait, hold on.
She laughs at 20% of my jokes, but she actually laughs at 40% of them because 20% of them she feels bad for me and still laughs.
Okay, how about let's go sober, Chris? No Labatt's at all.
Sober Chris.
Or doesn't he make any jokes when he's...
Oh, he makes jokes.
Oh, okay.
He's still
Just checking.
he's still a jokester. I would say it's probably pretty similar. Actually, sober Chris gets more laughs than drunk Chris. Because drunk Chris's jokes are pretty corny. Ain't gonna lie. All right, back to the action. Thanks for distracting me.
Sorry.
We're playing pool. He's gonna hit that sphere into the other sphere and try to put it in the hole.
And this guy.
Lance, you
Why
want
did
the-
I stop here?
Lance, I'll take a break if you want the headset.
Where's
That's
your
good.
World
This will
Beater
keep-
shirt?
This will keep you in the. This will
Huh?
keep you going.
And
Okay, we have Lance Wessler in a booth with Dennis Beck.
who's that? He's a nobody.
I am a nobody.
No, I was talking about me.
Dennis Beck, you're somebody. You're definitely somebody. So I just jumped in on here. Looks like the score is 1-1.
1-1.
Race
Yep.
to 3.
Some pretty lady was just winking at me over there.
Oh,
I think it was my wife.
wow. Well, that's good.
Wow.
And draw over.
Yep. Over and back off the rail.
Uh-oh. He's not happy, but
No,
at least he didn't scratch.
that's a tough miss. I hate that. Like, you know what you're supposed to do. You know how to hit it. And then you just...
Well, I mean, sometimes I know, but I throw English. I throw English on the ball sometimes,
Okay.
and I'll be aiming to make it right. But when I
You
throw
don't
the
correct
English,
your
when I throw that on,
What do you call it? Spin-induced throw, right?
yeah, I think they
Spin
refer to it as
induced
that.
sit.
Some, the good players, they
Yeah.
might say that.
I read about it in a book once.
Really?
Yeah.
They have a lot of words in them. I don't do
They
much
do
of
big
that.
words, too.
Yeah. Once we get past like 5 to 6 letters, I start having to try and sound it out.
Well,
I was never good at
Ron's
spelling.
got a chance here.
Yeah, he's gonna have to play that.
He can't miss here.
What was that? The 13 ball going to the side?
13 in the side. Yeah, 13 and 12 are in the middle. I think that's the 11 down here in the bottom rail. Got to hit it good.
Hit it
And
good.
he did. What do you play, 13 or you play 12 next?
I
I think he's playing 12. I think I played
I-
11 soft, 2 rails, and then shoot the 12 on the side.
That's what I'd like to do, but you got a tighter position
Yeah.
playing for that side pocket.
True.
You can play that
You
12.
could easily overhit it, get behind the
You can
8.
play that 12, and you got a shot on that 11. You know, as long as you
I
just
see
hit,
you. He might be.
No.
No, he overhit it, just like we were talking about.
it's too tight of a
Easy to
position.
do. Especially when you're playing off them 2 rails, you know?
Yeah,
You get that spring off the rail, and it's just easy to overrun it.
I personally like shooting the 11 first and rolling up for the 12, playing on the side, and then 8 ball on the other opposite side.
Eric.
But playing percentage wise, it's such a smaller area of space to
Yeah.
sit at. And
Yeah, and the 12, if you would have shot it up in the corner, you dead stop it or even draw back a little bit.
oh yeah,
You got the 11 easy then.
if you accidentally stopped it dead, you're fine.
Oh, tried play.
That's a good shot.
That's a good save
That's
there.
good. I
So,
watched.
I-
I watched Jason
He's got a kick.
make
but
one of these, yeah, today already. So
it's
and he
not-
shot it with a lot of
it's not
confidence.
a hard kick. I mean, it's a big ball in that pocket there.
Yeah, you still gotta give it a nice stroke.
Nice.
He didn't give it a stroke.
Oh,
That looks like bad news.
yeah. He's jumping here, I think. Oh, you could see it.
See it
At
in the
least
corner.
part of it, but man, you got that scratches there probably, right?
Yeah, that scratches there. I
I
think.
don't know. If I'm Stinger, I think I jumped this.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that. I don't know.
Jason, you can get the ball because it's in the pocket. I think you jump it.
You still got to worry about that scratch. You playing in the corner or side? That side doesn't
I
look.
play in the corner, I think. Because unless you really get off the side of it, then you scratch on the side. I mean, oh, he's
He's just gonna cut it right
still
in.
looking at it.
He's going for a jump cue.
Yeah. Because I think even if you try and swerve it, then your odds of scratching are high, you know?
Yeah, I think so.
Or missing, and you miss yourself out
You
anyway.
gotta catch a rail. You might say around that. You gotta catch a rail.
Yeah.
And if I know, for me, if I'm hitting a mass A shot with accuracy, if I'm hitting a mass A shot with accuracy,
Yep. Going to the air.
it's hard to catch a rail.
Don't you know which one that is?
Yeah, if I find it. Oh boy,
Oh, jeez. Well, he did
He
scratch.
got a convenient roll.
Yeah, he did.
Play it safe here.
Yeah. Into the rail, back out, hide it behind the 12. I think that's 12, right?
It's whatever ball you want it to be. Don't want the stripe.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you play that or do you play and put it? I think he's banking it. I don't bank it. I play safe, try and leave him behind the 12.
Yeah,
If you got distance, you could possibly eclipse him with the 12. Or you play him back and put him on the short rail right in the middle. And then make him bank it.
I mean,
I think he did a little of both.
it's not bad.
No, I mean, I favor Jay to make it.
If he bears down, I think he'll make it too.
Gotta watch the scratch.
He's gonna cut it in the corner.
You put a little inside on to keep it straight coming back.
I don't think you gotta worry about any worrying. Wow.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Did not see that.
Hit it bad.
That was thin. That was real thin.
Hit it bad.
That was like toilet paper in a Quickie Mart bathroom thin.
Right through it. Ripped right through it.
You like that? I just thought of that myself.
That's disgusting.
It is. That's really disgusting. Wow.
That's a good shot. He's gonna have to
Wow.
bank it.
I thought he would have banked that one.
No, he only does one bank of the shot.
Oh, okay.
One
So
one
this
per
is it?
rack.
There's
Yeah,
20
this
banks?
is the bank, unless he had one beforehand. Yep,
And he
there
drained
it is. Good shot.
2-1 run. Wonder if Kevin won.
I think
Kevin played your dad.
Yeah, I think Kevin was in the verge of winning.
Okay.
So I'd like to say that he did win.
What else we got? Josh is playing who? Oh. Josh is playing somebody I don't know. One of Lebanon boys, I think. Is that Jose Cruz, maybe? I think I saw him on. He was the only guy I didn't know.
Don't know if he's actually in the tournament. I don't know.
Yeah, guy on the stick over there.
There's a lot of guys with a lot of sticks everywhere.
We're out of the pool tournament, so yes. That's
4
good.
tables. 31 shooters. Oh. That's a nice break.
He
all-
scratched though.
All but the
That's
scratch.
unfortunate.
The only thing that plays really a favor for him is
You know what? I think.
the behind the line.
Yeah, but no matter what, if you
Oh,
want
yeah.
highs, you shoot the 9 down. You want lows, you shoot the 4 in the side.
I
Or
didn't
down the corner.
say it favored him much.
I think I take the 4 in the side first.
I like solids. Solids look good.
And then probably 7 maybe, or 6, whatever. Maybe 4, 6, 7,
I
2,
don't
1,
know.
8.
I kind of like the 6 there. Just going for the 1. I like the 1.
Oh, I didn't see that you can shoot the 1 past the 10.
Yeah, I didn't see that 10 ball
I mean,
there.
he
really.
definitely has options.
Yeah, if he doesn't like it, you don't have to play it. That 1.
I think if you shoot the 6 and then run the 7 down in this bottom right, you know, if you get the angle, you could dead stop it.
He's playing a
Oh, he's
3.
playing-
Or is it the 7?
7.
Or
That's
it
a
is a 7? Okay. Yeah, he's playing a
Soft.
7 in the side. He must not have. Oh,
Oh, now the 2. Oh, that works.
but maybe
some
he has,
options.
maybe he has that 1 in the opposite corner. It looks like he has more space than the 10 ball than
Past
the 8.
the 8.
With
Yeah.
the 8, yeah, he has more at the 8. In my opinion, that 1 ball's the biggest concern, depending on the room it passes. I like taking care of that the most.
Thing is, though, is. Oh, he must be able to get it now. He
gotta
he
bear
had
down.
plenty.
You
Yeah,
gotta bear
plenty
down
of
on
room.
that. It's open. Won't be surprised to see 2-2. It's extremely clear.
What do you think? Sting her out?
Yeah.
I think he wanted that 15, though.
He's still out. He likes being out of
Did he go
position.
14 and try and put it over on the 9 so that way you have options? So you have the 9 or the 15?
Yeah, I think
Oh.
I think his intention was to have that
I don't
15
know.
ball. I think he just hit it poor.
Like I would, if you play it soft and leave it, you know, you could have either had the 9 or the 15 either way, you know?
Yeah.
If you're
You-
short,
two
you got the
options.
15. If you're playing a rail, you got the 9.
Playing it safe. What's going
no,
on here?
no,
Is
he's
he
cutting it. He's cutting it.
Oh, it goes all day. That looks bad.
No, he's got the 9, I guess.
Right on the
Maybe?
rail though.
Oof.
Do we only have one camera?
No, here's another view.
Does he? He just doesn't have one advertised on here.
It's that one. I don't know how to. There you go.
Sorry, folks.
Just watch the table.
I'm an amateur. I put my hand on it.
Well, if you move it,
Oh,
camera moves. Ooh, that's a tough leave, huh?
yeah.
Think you got a duck here somehow. Can you see the one? I told you. Don't touch the table.
I bumped it at an inch.
Stop bumping.
I think you'd find a little more sturdy table.
nice kick. I
He,
think he got the 9.
he just rolled up too much. Just inch, maybe. Not even.
Looks like he got the 9, huh?
He's got it, yeah.
Let's get the 9 to get back for the 13's a little tough, though.
Just decided to take
A
his
little bit
medicine
inside, yeah.
there. That 8-ball.
He might be able to. He might be able to stun that over. Shoot up in the top left. You think? Or is he going to try and draw over to the rail?
I think it's a tough shot to make sure you make it. Do it.
Oh,
He just
that
rolled
was
through.
nice.
He didn't have to stun it over.
Yeah.
That was definitely made things a lot easier. Just puts it 2-2. Oh,
What happened?
somebody sharked them.
Oh, yeah, he's bad.
Gotta just
It really bothers him.
stand back
People
up
walk
and
past, yeah.
bear back down. There's a
Yep.
lot of people
It
here.
was good he stood up, though. That's the thing to do.
Yeah, that's important. Now he has to focus on actually making the 8, though.
And it goes.
He made it. That's what mattered.
2-2.
2-2. Pink 2-2. No, you don't like pink 2-2s?
Yeah. I prefer powder blue. Matches my eyes. Oh, he's yelling at him. Oh, Kevin.
Kevin
We have
Calorino.
both Calamarinos in the house today. Burke's boys showing up. He does have a sledgehammer break, don't he? You know who else does? Travis Kalbach.
Travis plays
That
good.
boy has a break. Man,
Travis does play good. Where'd he go? He vanished. I haven't seen him.
I don't know.
I
He
didn't
said
get
he
a
was
high.
just stopping in on his way home.
I didn't even get a high from him. Nothing.
No, I don't blame him. I mean, he did say hi to his tag team partner.
Yeah, yeah. Who would you defend the belt against? Anybody good?
Ooh,
Anybody
next month.
worthwhile?
Next month. Well,
Still
it
defending
changed
it?
a little bit, but next month we have Alex Ware and Jeff Bylina.
Jeff Bylina.
Yeah.
Is that actually how you say his last name?
Yeah, Jeff Bylina.
Bylina.
It's Bylina.
I think they call him Bellini. The food.
He probably don't even know what a Bellini is. He's running Berks County boys. They don't know what that stuff is. That was a nice little shot there to get that one out.
I don't think that one goes.
I know, but you shoot the 3.
If you're good, you shoot the 3.
3.
If you're really good,
and
you
try
break
and
the 8
draw.
ball out while you're doing it.
3, try and draw and go to get to the 2. Oh, or just do that. I think he wanted to make that though.
He's not in bad shape though. He has that pocket. He has the side
Yeah,
pocket.
where does the 12 go? You know, that's on the 8. In the side, that's taken up by
2 balls.
9 and 10. So
That or a
Jay's
bank.
got some work here.
He's just
Oh,
playing it
he's playing
safe.
safe.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Smart move, smart
And
move.
he's taking that pocket.
I mean, he's got the 1, but that's a tough shot.
Does he have the 1?
Or the 3, I'm sorry. 3 ball, right?
3 balls more accurate.
Yeah.
I think he's just
Oh, he's
playing,
playing
safe,
safe
here.
too.
I like a
Well,
safety battle.
That's good though, because that 3 is makeable from a lot more.
Yeah.
You know, it's a lot easier from all over the table. pretty
better to
much.
be
I mean, it
center the pocket.
bounced it out of the pocket, but it's center in the pocket now.
Yeah, but it's only an inch further, if anything.
Just playing the 9 here, it looks like. Nope.
Oh, no.
Oh. Now he's going to play 9. Looks like the 9's out enough. Just got to watch it. You don't get that bump off the 10.
If you play
Scratch,
that
right?
9 to break that 10 ball out, I have a feeling you're scratching.
There's he playing the 14 and running into it. There you go.
Running into it was
He was trying to
decent
run into
play.
it.
I like that. It's just a tough shot. See, I don't know. If Ron wants to try, he can probably get out here. I don't know if that 8 ball goes in the corner, but he for sure has work if he wants to try.
Chris must have been bored because I am not good at billiards at all. And to have me here talking about how people should shoot,
I'm not good. Throws me in here all the time.
you're better than me.
I don't know about that.
That was a nice shot to get around.
Yeah.
So
Draw
what do you
out
do
of-
here? Yeah, draw out.
I think I
Or
draw
do you roll
out.
it down? You roll it down and then play the 1 in the side,
You could.
and maybe roll into the 8 then?
You have a smaller
That's
area.
tricky, though, too.
You have
Yeah.
a smaller area to get to that spot to play in the
Ooh,
side.
he's looking for the bank.
And you also got to get on the pro side of the 1 ball to
Yep.
travel down for the 8 if it does go in a corner, which I don't think he'd be running
I
these
think
out
he's
if it
drawn
didn't go.
back into it.
I like
yeah.
drawing back more.
Yeah, he was eyeing up for the
Wow,
the bank on the 8.
He might
That's
be tough.
though.
Yep.
I think I make the 1 and play it safer.
You got to really bear down on this shot. Wow, he
That
hit
was a
it
nice
good.
shot. Ooh, he got as good as you're gonna get on it.
He's banking it.
Yeah.
It must not go in a corner. Or he might just not like it. Maybe not from that angle.
Now, do you play this to roll into the 12 to put the 12 down in the short rail? Oof. Hard miss.
That 12 balls on the rail
Well,
and 8
and
balls
so
tying
the 8
up.
ball right near it.
That's very convenient. I think Ron lucked out there a bit. And
Ouch.
I don't know if he even tried to miss it.
Yeah, because scratch on 8, you lose, right? No matter what. I
Yeah.
think that's the way.
If you make the cue ball in
Tap
the
rules.
pocket or anything, yeah, you
Top. Oh,
lose.
watch that.
That was you.
That was me.
The whole world's shaking. Do you just tie a ball up? Try
I
to
don't
tie a
know.
ball up?
Or do you just try and get a good hit?
Oh, don't
I-
do that.
You don't do that.
It's a
yeah.
loss.
I'm not great. And to lose the set like that, that's
Yeah, it's
I think I
too-
probably would have tried if I couldn't quite see the angle, but if you could try and hit the 12 if that's on the rail into the 8 and just at least create a little separation, you know.
Yeah.
But you got it. That's got to be a tough shot because you got to play a lot of inside.
He looked like he was tied up on it. It looked extremely close.
Now, you can go to another table.
The stinger,
A
Jason
preset.
Bensier took that. I marked the wrong person, but that's okay because you know.
Can you go to 2? That looks like Pete, or 1 is Pete versus.
Does he have a camera for those tables?
Yep. He uses the zoomer.
Sure, I don't know about that.
I don't know where the remote is.
I don't know how Zoomer works.
Right there.
I
I think
wasn't-
it's.
I wasn't
Is that
trained.
his?
This
I don't know.
it looks like it's for a TV.
Yeah, it does. Chris. Chris. How do you move the camera? Move the zoomer to another table.
What is that remote?
Right. I don't know. Go to 2. Oh, they are. Oh, they're there right away. All right, forget it.
We good? We're good.
Are you coming back in here or what? He just blatantly ignored me.
You don't want to talk to you.
Guess not.
What's that, Mike?
Mike Nieves and Bronson Calamarino.
You're getting a mic,
Mike and Bronson.
Mike.
Some people call Bronson and Kevin brothers. They're not. They're cousins. Just so you know.
It's fun fact of the day.
There you
I
go.
didn't know that. So
That's my Calamarino fun fact of the day.
another race 3 match, right?
All right. Yeah, it should be a pretty good
I
match.
believe we're catching up on the loser side currently.
It should be a good match. I think Mike's the favorite here. Not by much, though. Bronson plays pretty good.
Does he? That's a nice break.
Something interesting about Bronson. You should see his playing cue. The tip is so small. It's like a snooker cue.
Yeah.
It's super tiny.
Like a pencil.
His playing cue, that is.
Play to 6. Roll up. Play to 7 and a side. Don't roll up too far. Give yourself a little bit of angle. Drift
1, 2,
down.
4, 8. Right? You think he stuns this over between the 1 and 2
Yeah.
to shoot the 1 on the side?
It looks right.
Then you got options anyway.
I don't
think
think
that 4 goes
Yeah, the 4 should go.
in the bottom left there?
Yeah, I think so.
Or is he going to draw?
Taking care of it now. That's
I
all
don't know
right.
that I would have played it like that, though.
It looks different
what?
when you're up there.
Yeah, I was going to say. We got the 4 now. That's good.
I like it getting taken care of right away, to be honest. So it's good he's actually taking care of it. Now you have a ball to
See,
fall
I
back on
I
for being
think
out of
I hit
shape.
that with low left, though. To pull 2 rails and out, don't you?
You don't want to spin it
Where that
out.
4 was?
You want to spin it out. I mean, you could. And
I mean, he ran
again,
into 15. That's just everybody has different playing styles. So
all depending on the angle.
a little off angle here. Even hitting it soft. I think you roll past the 7.
Yeah, you're gonna
got to take the 7 now. I think, right?
That's what I was thinking. You're gonna get out of position playing this ball.
Go to the other camera. Oh, you gotta look at his back. Yeah. Unless he rolls past it, shoot in the other side.
Drift it over. You need to drift over so much.
I just hear
and you gotta
you're-
get above it.
You really gotta work now.
That's
too.
the hard part, was getting above it. I
Is
think
he
if you
play
just
in and around, or is he drawing?
I'd play it around. I don't like the
But if
draw.
you're trying to draw on
mean-
this side of the 12. Yeah.
He just hit it. All right. I mean, it could be worse.
Yeah.
If you would have played it around, you could have got caught up on the 13. Not that playing it around was a smart choice. I think,
This is a loser side match?
yes, race to 3. I think the way he went about it, good shot.
Sure. You got
Was
there.
the higher percentage shot for sure.
Sure.
You have a lot more room to have.
Well, Bronson didn't miss a
Shot.
ball that rack.
No, he's so far playing a perfect game. This table's really gentle.
Really? Oh, yeah.
I should probably take my water off of it. It might
Yeah.
crash.
Yeah. You don't want to make everything die here. That would be bad.
The water's probably just too
You
heavy.
would not be friends with Z-Hop, I think, if that happened.
I'd be friends with him. He won't be friends with me.
Oh. Dry. That is not what you want to do.
So dry.
Yeah, some clusters, though.
That's
I think you almost got to take the high ball here, right? Because of the 1-6.
He didn't break out that 14 ball. That's the biggest concern. 13's next, I think. Yeah, the 15's pretty bad. It's a mess.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad I don't have to play it.
Not going to lie. That is ugly.
I had to deal with enough clusters today. Ready for smooth sailing. Taking stripes.
And Bud Stripe is playing on table 4.
Who's Bud playing?
Colette.
Oh,
I think Bud gets his butt whooped here.
Colette plays really good.
She does. Smart. Defensive-wise, very
Really
smart.
good safes.
Yep.
Really good safes.
Yeah, the first time I saw her shoot at Perry, that's what I remembered about her game. She played really smart.
First time I saw her shoot at Perry, I had to play her.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That was one of the very first tournaments, I think, there, right?
It was very tough. I don't know if I
I
won
saw
it.
you played against her in the first tournament here, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Played pretty strong then too. I expect her to play her today too, but so far we haven't crossed paths. I'll try and keep it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that bag. Jack and Sally bag. That's fantastic. It's gone now. You missed it.
Who's Jack and Sally?
Oh, really?
I'm old,
The
remember?
Nightmare Before Christmas?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the point.
Oh,
You're
Jack
old.
Skelton or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Jack and Sally.
Sorry, I'm not that into the Nightmare Before Christmas.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
That's a good question. Horrible.
Talking
Thanks for
about
asking.
movies.
Yeah, not for long.
I'm falling asleep.
You're getting paid
That's
big
all.
money for this, so you need to get back. You need to get back over here. What did he say?
I think he said he'd get you.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
You can't afford me.
Sounds good though.
Electrical pays way better than streaming. Not gonna lie.
You got to be a good streamer.
I'm a good electrician. That's what I do.
You got to be a better streamer.
Mom always said, do one thing and do it well.
Is that what you're good at? Is that your?
That is my
I haven't figured out what I'm good at yet.
20-some years as an electrician.
As long as I've been born.
Nice
Good
breakout
shot.
there.
That's solid.
Really
he,
nice.
He hit it full, and the big part of hitting that full was,
Yeah.
you know, it moves out. It moves that was 4-ball. It shoots that out the
4-ball.
most.
He don't like it because I think he wants a 13 next.
Yeah, I wouldn't like it either. If, you know,
That's tough.
I had to deal with a 9-ball like that, and then it's just. Do you even play to make balls here? Do you play to get out?
Here?
Yeah,
You mean in this rack?
yeah, the more balls you make, the less you have
Yeah, he's
options.
got the 9 tied up, but I don't know.
Bronson is in way better shape right now
Yeah,
than
he's-
Mike.
Well, now what's he going to do? He's got to get down in between the 6 and the 15 somewhere and try and get straight enough that he can probably draw back into it, or is he going to go after it here? And he's going to play the combo.
You're taking out every single ball you can hit.
Yep,
You're giving up greater opportunities for them to play safe.
sure.
You're giving up shots. You know, it's going to be a lot harder for you to even shoot. That combo was wired.
He pushed that 15 out for a breakout. For a
Yeah, I
break ball. I
mean-
think you put the one in off the one.
That was a very wise shot,
Sure.
but it's still really
But
risky.
yeah.
You got to
Yeah,
hit
because
that
the odds
one
of him,
really full to break that out.
the odds of him playing the combo on the one are great. You know.
Issue with that, with the 6-ball, I think it's a 6-ball. You got to hit that nice,
Yeah.
get that 6-ball back up table.
Do you almost come into the rail and hit the 6 coming out?
I'd say come into the rail. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's the best.
Because then you know it's not going to get tied up on the 9.
You know your
anyway.
cue ball's coming out. That's huge. Cue ball comes out. 6-ball would come up. Probably bump into 15. You just got to worry about it locking into the 8. Oh,
Well,
those balls
that's
didn't even
not
move.
going in there now. Yeah, that one must be on the rail.
This is about to get really ugly, I think.
I think he's going to fire it in, try and leave it sit in there. Yep,
And it's blocked by the 1, I think.
I think so. Hit the different angle.
His pockets just got tighter. You might be able to force it in.
Yeah, I can't tell.
That's one of those shots you're allowed to hit 100 miles per hour and do what you can do. Hope for the best.
Yeah, I think I would have. You almost got to try and play safe, maybe. Try and leave him down on that 6. I mean, now Mike's got the breakout, so hit this 100 mile an
Swinging.
hour.
He's swinging, and that is
Ooh,
dangerous
did
stuff.
not want to do that.
Nope.
1-1.
I feel you, Mike. I feel you. You had to take it. That's the sad part.
Yep.
You have the shot to break it out. It's a great shot to break
Yeah,
it
I mean,
out.
how do you see that? You know, how do you see that you're going to catch that
Because the 8 was on something, right?
8 was tied up with a ball, yeah.
Yeah. And the cue ball ran into that ball, which comboed the 8 in.
It's amazing how stuff like that happens. All the wrong things pieced together. Getting tired, Dennis.
Me too.
Be happy you don't have to go
Let
play
me tell you
pool.
about tired.
Tired, oh boy.
I plowed snow for 16 hours straight from 11 p.m. to 3 p.m. the next day.
When did it snow? When did it snow
I
that
should
long?
say I plowed snow, ran a backhoe, ran a skid loader for pretty much 16 hours
I thought
straight.
you were an electrician.
I am. But I work for county facilities, so when the snows were, everybody's on snow duty because we have to keep a county road open. You know.
People shouldn't be traveling.
Well, when
Dangerous
there's a
stuff.
nursing home and a jail on that road,
That's an important road, I
you got to
guess.
be able to get people in and out,
Yeah.
employees, ambulances if needed, you know.
Well, that makes sense.
Yep. Nice shot there.
Well, let me know if you
Breakout.
ever need me to fill in for you for that.
Well, it's a county job.
That's fine. I'll just take your pay.
You'll just take my pay?
That's all.
Yeah, no.
No?
No.
No.
It's a good job
Ah,
for the government.
I had a feeling it might have been good. Good for a good cause.
Sure.
For the people.
Oh, Kevy's shooting again over there. Who's he shooting now?
I don't know.
Ooh. He's shooting Bob Day.
Josh Schultz returns with his cues still together.
That's good.
You know what that means.
Josh Schultz won.
Josh Schultz had to have.
Who'd you play? Oh, okay. Is that Jose Cruz, maybe?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Josh Schultz did win.
Yeah. I think it's Jose Cruz, maybe. I saw him on the... Jose Cruz, maybe? Oh, Renee? Oh, I'm sorry. Nice shot, buddy. Oh.
Not a bad shot. I didn't like his stroke there. It's pretty far off of it.
Wow. Buddy's up 1-0 against Colette, I think.
He's
1-0
pretty
or
good.
1-1.
He was hill with Wes.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
And it came down to the last like 2 balls.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, Buddy's no slouch, but that's... He's shooting
Strong.
good. Yeah.
I had to play Wes my last match, and that was not fun at all. He played really strong. Drawing back. Like, get position on a 3 ball. Try and come back up. No, doesn't look like he's probably just going to go down. That's smarter choice. Oh, no. We'll find out. That 8 ball is in such a bad spot. If you're gonna play that 3, I think it's a 3 ball. I think you're gonna have to go up and back down. I don't know if he has really enough room to go up and back down. It's tight.
Oof. I think spin on that got him. Hey, he would have been there.
He would have had something to work with, but then you had to hold the 4
That's
ball.
tough now.
Hold the cue ball for the 8.
Got a little cluster there, but should be able to work through it. Go for the combo first.
3 balls tied up. Get
Oh,
rid of
yeah.
the combo now.
Yeah, what do you use for a break, though? Unless it sends the 14 down table. The
I
combo,
don't think
but
it does. I think that 14 comes back
Goes-
over near
yeah.
the pack.
I
Which
don't
is
know. I think I shoot the 13 maybe. 13 with some more draw, you might be able to run into that down here.
you could. That's not a
And
bad
then
shot.
you still got the 9 ball or
Yeah,
10
you
ball
still have
or
a ball to
depending where
fall
you
back
fall.
on.
Or the 11 ball. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I play that.
It's aggressive.
If the 3 was closer, you know, you play something down into the rail, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll kick it out. But
14 balls in a bad spot. Let the drunk guy do it. Let the drunk guy do it. Let the drunk guy do it. Oh, rattled that one. It appears that I've been abandoned in the booth. Commentary just got a lot worse. It's okay, though. I like the idea of him just making his opponent's object ball and trying to let his 4 ball sit in that pocket. Sean Kreiser. This is loser side, Sean. Glad to see you made it today, buddy. Appreciate it. I heard you got the weekends wrong. It's okay. He's banking it. I'm not sure what's going on here. I thought he called that pocket to the right of him, but it's a really ambitious shot if that's what he's playing. Okay. No biggie, Sean. We did only have only have 31 today though, so everyone consider donating. You compete with us. Actually, the field's real nice and even, and then with the handicap system we're running with, it's definitely been going decent with it. We're keeping the handicaps just going in the winner's side. We can't run them both in the winners or losers. Some of these matches are taking a while, so it's going pretty smooth. It's trial and error right now. Trying to get to that perfect spot, but called the kick. It's extremely tight. It looks like he has to put some English on it, some right English. It's ball in hand. No rail. I think Mike tries to get out from here. And he played at 15, try to get position on the 10 ball here. We're doing a live stream. We're doing a live stream. You can play music though. That's okay. I said you can play music. There's a jukebox over there. Sorry, I have been mistaken for a DJ. DJ Lance in the house. Oh boy, that's not good at all. Yeah, nice to see you, Travis. Appreciate the hi, you know. He didn't stop and say hi to me, so thanks for that. Gotta focus on this shot. Even though it's ball on hand, straight in. Distract it quite a lot. Mike gave it to him. Seen funny things happen. Thanks, Trav. Appreciate that. Whoa. Think Bud bumped the table a little bit. I'm back. Three ball's a problem ball here. I think he's gonna have to play a three ball after the one. Play this four. I don't think he ever had a plan with that. There wasn't a lot to work with. It looked like a tough shot. Take the 3 first. Draw back. But you wouldn't be up top of it. That way you had the option for the 1 also if you wanted it. Not saying 1 ball's a wise choice, but just a ball to fall back on. It's got to worry about getting this 8 ball here. I don't like the idea of moving it. And if, okay, you avoided moving it, but it doesn't look good. He's going to have to kick at it. It's not a fun shot to have to kick at it. And biggest concern is just getting a good hit. I mean, you hit it 9 times out of 10, it's going to go in the pocket. But you just don't want to foul. That's a great shot. You hit it perfect. You really couldn't hit that any better. That's 3. Wow, Bronson takes that down. Hello there, Missy. See what the next match is coming up. Be a few seconds. Okay. Looks like a fellow named Donnie is playing pool. And I don't know who he's playing. It looks like Jeremiah. I'm going to say it's Jeremiah. It's just, that's not Jeremiah. That's Rich. I knew that if I would have just remembered what the bracket was. Rich Musser. We want a capital R, a professional here. This is winner side match. This is a race to 5, both players, both blue. You want to take a roll?
All right, folks, I'm back. Thanks to Mr. Lance for giving me a little break. We got a race to 5 here, winners bracket action. How are we all doing out there? In case you didn't know, we're at the Northward Social Club, Schuylkill Haven, Pennsylvania. There's the man, Jeremiah. $10 tacos on Rich, huh? Huh. Huh. Well, he is the favorite. I'll take that bet if it's 2-1, Scott. I'll take 2-1 odds. I'll put 10 to your 20. Not sure where I left my phone. My phone. Otter. Nope. Is it over there by Wes? It's going to be a long night. We got our top selling raffle person in the booth, but she won't put a headset on. Just talked about you. 8-ball handicap tournament. Winners bracket action. This is the only table winners bracket. All 3 other tables got losers bracket action on them. And I said losers bracket. We don't do B-side or one loss side here. Losers bracket. You lost, that's where you're at. Mike Nye's finally done making batteries. Come on down to the nut ward. That's what we call it. You're out there, drop me a line. I'm flying solo in the booth. I need somebody to talk to besides myself. I'm excited to be out here. I love streaming pool. If you haven't done so, like and share the stream. Appreciate everybody out there watching. We got Rich Musser playing Donnie Fessler. Donnie Fessler is the tournament director. Rich Musser is the favorite. He went for $170 in the Calcutta. He played that a little funny. He's gonna have to work here to get out. I don't think he's getting out. I think he's gonna have to play safe. I like putting that cue ball up there by that top right-hand corner. Avoid the scratching the side. Send it 2 rails over. Maybe a third if you want. If you haven't done so and you want to support the stream, we got plenty of platforms that can send me a little donation. I would not bet the house on it, Dipper. Not a chance. And that cat, Jamie Gerber, ain't here, so. Yeah, I think we got to play it safe here. Yep. Doesn't like to play safe, just a little different than I would have. Maybe that's why he's a better player than me. Who knows? Very well controlled by Donnie there. Great shot. Give him a round of applause. Got a chance to get out here. Just control this white ball. Oh, and he missed the deuce. I don't think he has the 10. I can't tell. So hard to tell. Definitely has the 14. He's eyeing up that 10 ball like he hasn't. Either way. He mustn't have the 10. He's just going to play this to try to come straight across. Nice and easy. He overhit it, but it looks like he got away with it. Oh, no. I'm going to have to go back. I'm going to have to go back and watch, I guess. Yep. You're going to have to go back and watch. I didn't rattle any balls. That's bullshit. My match did take a while, though. Played me strong. Good player. One rail up. Call that a rattlesnake. There you go. That was for you, Gipper. We haven't played that all day. I think he's going to try to cut the 2 on the side. I like to roll this in. Don't do too much. Yeah. This is trouble. He's going to have to bank that 6. The other option is just to pocket, play the 6 into the 12 or 10. My bad, 10. Just leave the cue ball on the bottom rail. I think I like that option better. That's what he tries to do. Good shot. Very nice. 6 ball takes the hole from the bank. Not too shabby. Good shot, Donnie. This is winner's bracket action. Looks like I might be on deck on the stream table. That's what they're doing. I think they're only playing winner's bracket matches on table 3. So you're going to have to watch a painful match again. Sorry about that. Not sure what he called. I missed it. Might be trying to cut it. Well, he tried to bank it back where it was. Goes in the side. Donnie Fesser up 1-0. All right, Donnie Fesser to break. He hits him pretty hard, but I don't see anything falling. Like the desert in here. Dry break. I agree. How didn't he see the bank in the side? No, I'm not into that. I told you I will bet on this match, but I'll take 2-1. I'll take Donnie for 2-1 on the money. Travis, I didn't even know you left. Thanks for saying goodbye, friend. Maybe I should take it the way he's playing. That's a tough shot, though. I don't want to give him too much slack about that. Dottie does look pretty focused though. Sorry if my camera's a little off center. Somebody must have bumped it. We'll try again. Yeah, somebody bumped it. If you haven't done so, like and share the stream. Can't say it enough. All right, sorry about that. Still not sure what he's going to do with that 14. I don't think it. It actually does go off the 6, I think. I think he's in decent shape here. Tie this matchup 1-1. Let's play this with a little bit of draw. You play with follow a little top right. Oh, it went right in. Long shot. I would like to hit that a little harder. Get better shape on the 8, but this guy plays good, so he likes the long shot. Didn't want to take any risks. Can't blame him. This to make it 1-1. An 8 ball. If he misses this, though, I like Donnie from there. Tough shot. Should be okay. I think he just smooth stroke this in. Nice and easy. And he missed it. Wow. He kind of popped up on that a little bit. And again, I like Donnie from here. Got a lot of options. I like him to play that deuce first. See what he can manufacture from there. If not, play a safe. Be able to play the deuce. Or, oh, that's the 4 ball. Oh, wow. That's a poor shot from Don. Poor shot. You don't miss that one. 1-1. Rich's break. We are playing alternating break. Tap rules. The only modification is that 8 don't count on the snap, and the 8 just went. Rich has option. He can spot it and keep going, or he can re-break. Up to him. Looks like he chooses to spot it. That's what they're discussing. Donnie's just giving his options. If you haven't done so, like and share the stream. Choosing to re-break him. I pretty much rarely ever try to re-break him. He had a ball down. You got control of the rack. Now Donnie has control of the rack. I just don't. I don't know. I don't typically like to re-break because you never know. You can get kicked in. A lot of stuff can happen. Scott Weston, you got me laughing on that one. I like that. This is winner's side. Both blue level players race to 5. Donnie chooses to play safe. Not a bad option. This rack is a mess. Rich tries to return fire. Doesn't get there. All right, playing at 6. Maybe a little pop. Drop back a couple inches. Play that 5 in the side. Same side. If it goes past 13, I don't know. Just to pop that one ball out. We'll see. Got a little goofy angle on it. I don't think he's going to go for it now. Cody Reichert back in the booth.
I'm back. I'm back.
All right, so I am on deck on the next available table.
Every time I jump on here, you're always on deck.
I know. Well, that's good. We need you in here. Somebody's got to take control while I'm gone.
But it's my first day on the job. And I got left alone.
Sorry, bro. The only way to learn is by experience. You don't know that? Hands on. That's how you learn.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be playing Ed McCavish.
I put up a good fight against Pete.
Yeah, I heard.
Made it to the hill. I didn't miss my 6 ball. I was out. Fell short.
All right, so we got a 1-1 match here. Winner's bracket. Looks like Donnie's trying to slip that 7 in the side. A little bit of draw. Slips it.
Ooh.
Played too much inside.
I think he was trying to get on the 5 ball.
Yeah, he played too much inside. It's a tough shot to judge. It spun way before he thought so. I think he just goes one rail here, just touches the 1, nice and easy. Safety. Well, he gets the 4. That's even better. Good shot there. I'll tell you what. 7 o'clock. This is going to be a stretch tonight to
It's
get this
gonna
done.
be close.
Going to be a stretch.
I mean, it was moving a lot. It's moved a lot faster since we made that change.
Yes, for sure. Take a look at the bracket here. to be honest, it's not actually that bad.
No, it's not. They're pretty even on both sides, and that's
Well,
great.
that's what Lance came over and told me. He said they're running out of loser bracket matches to play.
To me, it looks like they're fine.
Yeah, I think they're okay. I think maybe it won't be a stretch. We might get out of here by midnight.
And Lance made it seem like it was going to be
Yeah.
a struggle.
They got enough. It'll be okay. Now, again, a couple people left. They weren't loving the fact of waiting so long. And they rolled out, so that made it, move along a little bit faster. But
Yeah. I mean, you gotta be patient, especially when you have 4 tables.
yeah, it's tough. I mean, and I'm glad he capped it to 32. But it's a learning process. Right? This is the second.
Second tournament that they were running.
Yep.
Not much experience to take an account of.
It's tough, and I haven't been involved in many of those tournaments where you only have 4 tables. You're trying to run 32. Adjustments will be made. This will run a little bit better. I don't think it's being run poorly. Don't get me wrong. I think it's been run fine. I mean, open table comes up. There's players on it.
Yeah.
It's just dragging on a little bit. But you got, I mean, looking at these payouts. You got a lot of cash on the line.
Yeah.
So some players are going to play a little bit slower. I mean, Calcutta, I got myself for half. If I win, I get 260 plus half of the Calcutta. That's a pretty strong day.
Yeah.
So
I'm waiting for the day where I get into the top 3, top 10 at that.
you'll be there. Again, like I said, I told you earlier, man. You have to learn the hard way. 'Cause
Yep.
I think you've had some solid advice along the way, but you're at that dumb age where you think you know everything.
No, I take advice. I take advice.
And you just have to learn. That's a good shot there. It's containing. So that's a full shot at the 1. But he takes the hole. He leaves Donnie in a tough position. I think the 8 ball does go in the corner after the 9 goes. I'll tell you what, though. Donnie is such a great shot maker. You can't leave him this. And that's
That's perfect.
That's played well. It's
Not perfect, but
The 11 ball still goes.
yeah.
He got a little bit more bounce on that. Whew. But sometimes in these, like with you, I know you're a little disappointed, but
It happens.
experience plays a huge role. I mean,
Hey, I made an accomplishment tonight. I got 2 racks on Pete. That's something to write down in my book.
right, and that's good. You gotta leave with some couple positives, couple negatives. You obviously always have something to work on. Even myself, I'm not that great of a player, so I always got stuff to think about.
I was going into the match thinking I was going to get blew out, but
Nah.
I wasn't thinking about that when I was shooting.
Yeah, well, that's good. That's all that matters. I like the way Donnie is playing.
Playing smart.
He's a pretty wide open player, but he's playing real smart today,
Conservative.
which is good though. I mean, that's what you have to do. If you watch, he's playing the right shots.
Especially against one of the top guys in this tournament.
Right.
That's what you got to do. Play stronger. Play smarter.
Minimize those unforced errors that happen. I mean, Rich is going to keep safing him. I mean, he plays this 13, puts him on that 10. Well, he goes the bottom side of it, puts the 13 in away. It's a good shot. Again, we're at 1-1 in a race to 5. I mean, we got a long way to go here. Long way to go. Donnie's going to get the jump cue. You know what that means. Or
Get the
do
airplane
you?
flying.
Do you know what that means?
Yeah, get the airplane out.
We're getting the airplane out. I just want to see him come to the table with it first. Where'd he go?
All the way over across the bar to get a jump cue.
Flight 229, you're clear for takeoff.
There we go. Jump cue in play.
Seems like he's going to play a 5-ball on the side. Beautiful shot. Yeah, you made that right off the 1-ball right inside.
Well, it might be a little late. But that's because I had to use the restroom.
Yeah, when I made Steve jump on here with me, I was trying to figure out what happened to your sounds, and then he was like, wait, there's a page button. Let's go press the down one. And then we found it. Because he was making his own rattling sounds.
I heard he made one on me.
Yeah, did. Couple.
That's messed up. I hope he did it right, though.
He did. It sounded pretty good.
You go,
No.
no.
He made the sound of the...
Oh,
Yeah.
that's messed up.
But Alex Geip still said your rattler button sounded better than Steve.
Of course it did. I mean, it's Steve Smith. Everybody sounds better than he does.
Everyone plays better than Steve Smith, too.
Not necessarily. He left to go and get in a little bit of grease. The guy's been bugging him to play. Went over there, played him one race and won for 50 tacos.
Yeah, he was
And the guy dipped on him.
he was asking me to go shoot him. But he shouldn't have dipped. He should have at least tried another rack to get his money back.
I told the guy he was in a bad game before it even happened. He was
Yeah.
trying to play at my house. Bad game. He just wanted to play. I don't blame him for that though. Gotta get in grease. Gotta get in the grease if you want to do anything.
Yeah.
A little bit. What you can afford. Nothing crazy.
I think one thing they should have implemented with this tournament is shot clocks.
It's so tough. Oh, I mean, if you're playing one table, you
Yeah.
can control that.
Yeah.
That's great safety. But I think he can go up
Yeah, top
around
rail.
that. Yep. Not sure how he's looking at it. That's kind of weird.
I made a 7-ball shot like this earlier today. I hit it 2 straight and it just followed it right in the pocket.
Well, that means you hit it perfect.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
But I wanted to hit the rail first because it was sitting right in the pocket. I wanted to hit the rail first, and it just hit it too full.
I think you just play this right into the top diamond. Top middle diamond. You can't get to the middle diamond just before it with a touch of left. Not a lot. Not a lot.
Yeah, I agree.
And again, we're at 1-1 on a race to 5. This could be a critical wrap, though. Never know.
Could be a turning point.
We got to get those chess timers. That's what we should do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big fan of chess.
Got a good hit on it.
Sure did. He's got that cluster of balls over there on the right-hand side that are difficult.
I think he might make a few and try and play it safe.
I think if the 11 goes, I think you take care of business now.
Now that I'm looking at it, I think you're right. Perfect.
And I think that's what we looked at. I'm not sure if that 9-ball goes or not. But if it doesn't, now you play safe.
Yeah.
And I'd say if it doesn't go, you play safe up to 14.
Yep.
My thoughts.
That's what I was thinking too. Just a little bit of low and just stop it.
Ooh. Yeah, that's the problem with going for that.
Yeah, you gotta.
Because you're playing off that other ball. It's unpredictable. Catch it full, you're good. You catch it just a tiny bit of it like he did. Now you're stuck in this position. Same thing. I like playing safe off the 11 here. Find that spot on the rail, which is probably right up by the side pocket. Just touch it. Let it roll a little bit. Let the 11 hit the rail. Cue ball don't hit the rail. When you want to be offensive, you can go and you can fire at that 9-ball. And that's what he looks like he wants to do. I just don't love it. You miss this, you sell out.
Yeah.
I don't want to sell out.
I think a safety would be much smarter play.
And again, I say about the safe. I don't love letting my opponent back to the table. You never know what's going to happen. You can kick this in.
Yep.
It could be a freak thing, but percentages say play defense.
Yeah.
And if you play by the percentages, you have to live with those freak shots if they happen. You know,
Yeah.
you just have to live with them. Say, okay, I did the best I could. That's what he's looking at. He's looking at now. Because it's going to be an easy one-rail kick.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to get a good hit. So a lot of things could happen. But I'd rather not miss that 9-ball and live
Leave him
for a
wide
little
open.
more. And he got a good bump. It was going to be okay no matter what, but you got a little better bump from that. I like Donnie going one rail and kicking it to the bottom right. Not hard, though, with control. Leave that cue ball on the bottom rail if you can. And cover that hole so the 11 can't go in there with the 8. That's the objective. If you make it great.
Great speed.
And he hit it well. He did hit it good. And Rich is in the world of trouble here because that's hanging.
Yeah.
Now you can't miss.
You can't get past that.
Nowhere to safe there. And that's, but again, that's what we're talking about before. Like, that's the problem with the safe. He played the right shot. Donnie made a better one.
Yeah.
But it's just different. I don't want to sell out. So I'd live with this. I'm not upset with it. I think he might be able to bank that 11. Past the 10.
I think that's the 13.
Is it the 13?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. I've been calling it 11. It is. If you look over here, it's definitely the 13.
Yeah, I had to look at the table. I'm like, it looks red here, but over there you see a
Yeah.
tone of orange.
Just, yep. All right, here we go. This is a do or die shot here. This is sellout if you miss.
I think I favor him to make this, though.
I like him to make it for sure. He's a good player. He's still got to get.
Oh, man.
Well, we both sharked him. That's that. I'm up. All right. So we're at 2-1. Donnie Fessler. I have to go play my match, so you're stuck with Cody.
Yeah, fam, I agree. There should be like a shot clock or something. Make things go a little quicker. Yeah, the last table was a little ugly. Gonna need a few ball control on this to get on that too. Missed it. I don't think that was the smartest play to do. And misses it. Not happy about that one. All right, that makes it 2-2. Drains the cue ball right off the break. Got lucky with that second kiss. This rack seems a little ugly. Looks a little ugly.